Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, Saribot popped in with a heads up. Twitch has changed stuff. What can you do? I'll have to do something about that later. Yeah. I loaded up the game, and as soon as I did, there was... I don't know if it was too cool, but there was a decent cinematic right off the start, so it's too bad you missed it. And then it instantly had me click a class, so I picked the first one, even if it looked boring, because I plan on playing all the classes regardless. On that note, it also put me into a character customization. For some reason, I thought you'd just get a generic character for each of the classes, but nope, it's letting me pick tattoos and everything. But anyways, hi, I hope you guys are doing well. Right now it's telling me to pick scars for my character's face. I kind of don't want any. These look like burn scars for the most part, or I guess would it be plasma? There are actually a lot of options. I do like some of the face scars, like some of the big ones. I don't really like the burn marks. Hi HD, how are you tonight? The beginner ad starts in like 1 minute as a warning. Darktide! Have you played it before? Yes, oh snap. Kind of like a little scratch across the face. I think average height is good. The life choices have molded you to the person you are today. There's been happiness in your life, sure. But you're left with plenty of scars, and not just the physical kind. This is what you've become. Your operative's personality affects how your character responds to other characters and events. Oh, so this actually will affect stuff.
8,000 years of defiance gone in an eye blink. And with it, went some of the finest soldiers I had the honor to serve alongside. Not for glory, not for victory, not even for defiance. But because sooner or later, the void swallows everything. I learned something that day. No world, no bastion, maybe no faith is impregnable. The agents of the enemy are everywhere, watching.
Stay alert! We're not out of this yet!
Just another day in the Imperial Guard, only I'm not part of the Guard any longer. Not since the business with the Commissar, the Court-Martial, and the holding cell. Wait, not Steam friends? Apparently not. I'm pretty sure mine's just like Kainiko Sashoko or something like that. It's just like that. No, part of this merry band of maniacs, for better or worse, still figuring out what that means exactly, but most of it seems to be putting the boot in on the Emperor's enemies, not getting summarily executed for meeting the wrong stare funny. So I guess I'm better off, at least so long as the ammo and grub doesn't run out. Who's king?
Another day, another set of useless bloody orders from some useless bloody carker sitting safe in planetary orbit while I'm down here in the mud trying not to get me block knocked off. Just my carking luck.
See anything that isn't one of us?
I saw that pop up. And then there's two girls who look like they're almost kissing on HD's profile. Interesting. You'll never guess what my name is. Blame the onions, right? Right? I believe it. I believe it. My game actually looks like it's slightly not fitting the screen. This is what your sentence. This is where your life has led you. You're a prisoner of the Imperium, convicted of a crime you may or not have committed. Guilt is irrelevant at this point. Innocent proves nothing. Oh, and that tells me what my starting clothing is. Dereliction of duties. Insubordination. Misplaced faith. Sedition. I feel like insubordination, if anything, would be it. The question is, will there be a tutorial? I don't think any of this actually matters. Okay, confirm and play the prologue. The game's supposed to be full screen, but I can see OBS at the bottom of my screen. The air is to invite retribution. Oh, to air is to invite retribution. The question is to doubt. Gird thyself with the Emperor's light. Victory belongs to the Emperor. Do not shy the hopeless fight, for endeavor is its own reward. Hi, Seer. Keep the faith, kill the foe. There is no being so foul as the traitor. Arise for vengeance. There are no walls strong enough to protect the enemies of mankind. Smite all who would besmirch the Emperor's name. Will do. Smiting we will. Hey, Akato. Hi, hi, hi.
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
I'll check for myself if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am. But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
Thank you for lurking. You're hopping around. Makes sense, makes sense.
That one certainly is.
Whoa.
Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
I picked the soldier. It was the first class, but like I said,
This
I plan
one,
on playing
however.
all the classes, so...
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that. Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
What do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you worthless.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
This is a mistake. I am a loyal servant of the throne.
But of course, I'll just let you out now then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
Prime of Terror, we're boarded!
Counterfire now!
So are they gonna give me a gun just to help them fight? And I take it that guy's gonna explode. And all these trained soldiers, and not a single one able to shoot the guy just charging at them in point-blank range. Leap of faith! Are they not going to kill the prisoners?
We have a way out.
Oh, they came to save that same guy we just saw with the
What do
multi
we do about
face.
that one?
Nothing. The Poxers will be here to feed soon
Captain
enough.
Wolfer. And the Poxers are Poxwalkers, which are like basic infantry of Nurgle. Just mutated humans that are infected and pretty much lose themselves. I wonder if the prologue's the same for every character. Since there's 4 classes. The Soldier, the Zealot, the Psyker, and the Oberon. Shush in the Darktide. Hey there, Donkus. How you doing? Streaming window. It's supposed to be full screen. That might be why there was an issue with my game before. I had to cut off like the end of the game from fitting my screen. But how you been doing, Donkus? It's good to see you. I just picked Soldier because it was the first class we will play everything. I've said that like 3 times now. Interface. My brother got me used to invert as a kid, so I annoyingly have to play on that. I don't even like it, but it's that hard to change. I'm good you got a team for this. Onion said tonight would be good for them playing the game, so I'm hoping they'll show up to join. I asked Simeki if they wanted to, and they said maybe after their stream, but I don't have any actual team. Might have a person, might possibly have two, we'll see. I'm getting a bunch of war gear, question mark? Is that like deal? No, I didn't get a DLC though. That must be like seasonal stuff that was added in. But once I get into the real game, I likely will ask if anyone wants to play. I wish you luck solo diving. This is just the tutorial. So I feel like you have to play it solo. Like I literally just started up the game. No flashlight. I know it's a horde wave type thing.
Revolting.
Apparently the poxwalkers don't even feel the pain from their infection and mutations and stuff like that. Right click to block. And these are just the typical infected civilians, basically. They just grab wrenches, whatever is within reach. Garbage chute. Oh. Are those supposed to be maggots coming out of them? Or flies? Escape the cell block. I love Warhammer and its lore, so just getting to see all this stuff in first person is pretty cool. And if you're lucky and do well in your life, they'll take your skull and use it for one of these buttons. Actually, if anything, they'll use it for one of the servo skulls to actually follow around the Space Marines and stuff. I'm over here! Help me! I'm a prisoner, they just shoot me. Hi there, gaming. I'm the soldier. I feel like the Ogren might be most fun, or the Psyker. But I just picked the first class because I saw it in front of me and was like, yeah, looks like Call of Duty. And those look like the soldiers themselves. But we know the heretics came to save that one dude. Don't know why there's a skull on that. It's the Imperium, there's a skull on everything. Hi, you guys. They don't care. Whoa. Beer back, never. And stamina is for blocking and running. It's like your toughness. Or is my toughness the blue stuff? No, stamina is my toughness, basically. These do look like soldier heritage. Plus, you got a person till other people join. I think I can help. I mean, you're more than welcome to join me once I get into the actual game. Am I supposed to hold? Oh, E. For some reason I was pushing F. Hairy arms. That's fine. There's only the Emperor, and he's our shield and protector. That is true. He's using his psychic might to protect us from chaos. I'm not sure if you do a perfect block with stagger them, because even a regular block like that looked like it was staggering them. Okay, I genuinely thought they were shooting at me. The combat shovel was supposed to be a unique weapon for the soldier. Block push for stagger. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know you could block push. They haven't told me that. Did you just resubscribe? I see the subscriber badge next to your thing, or was it just not showing before? I'm confused if I missed something. I went from not showing any badge to suddenly showing a badge. Maybe Twitch is just being batty. You should have it. It doesn't hurt when it's sub. Oh, maybe that's why.
Elevator looks operational. Has to be a way off this ship somewhere.
I know I actually have a few of the Poxwalker models. I think like 8 of them came with a set I bought before, but I've never gotten around to painting them. If you did subscribe, thank you kindly for that. And I didn't receive any notification. So I was like, wait a second, they suddenly have an icon next to their name. Nurgle models are so pretty in a dirty way. They are. A lot of the Nurgle models I don't like, but a handful of them I really like. And I really like also the Death Guard. A, I like that light green color a lot of them have. And B, it's kind of ominous and gross seeing like their organs leaking out of cracked armor and stuff like that. Is this where I get again? And then I just shoot myself, end of game. She's gonna try to kill me.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal?
You enjoyed Vermintide a lot more than this game. I got Vermintide for free earlier this year when they had like a big Vermintide update or something like that. For like a week the game was free and I downloaded it, but I never actually got around to playing it. I've heard very good things about it.
You were a loyal servant of the throne.
I did.
I feel like pulling out that knife is not what you should do, since most of the time it's like you keep the weapon or whatever in because it stops a lot of the blood from coming out. Oh, this is semi-auto. Oh, and they're shooting too. Oh, control is crouch. I know this is more range-based than Vermintide is. While every character, or I think every character in Vermintide has a ranged weapon, it's a lot more, what is it called? There's not as much ammo for it and stuff like that, so you mainly focus on meleeing all the rats.
You understand, criminal?
Understood. Ah, she's impervious to bullets. Well, lasers. She gave me a chance, I ruined it right away. Okay, go to the hangar. There aren't as many ranged enemies in Vermintide. I mean, that would make sense if you don't have as much ranged for yourself, then I would hope the enemy didn't either. I seem to have like infinite ammo. Unless I'm just getting it from walking over these bodies. Does this game have in-game voice chat? Or does it have to be via Discord and such? And I'm just going to guess, since it's a horde-based game, there's not collectibles. It has an in-game voice chat. I know this class is supposed to have a grenade.
Copy that.
The model I've most recently. Oh, since you're streaming, you might want to turn off the voice and text. Oh, it depends. I feel like I'd mostly only be inviting people I actually kind of know, so I'd trust it enough. That would make sense to do, though, if I invite any random people. But yeah, most recently with Warhammer stuff, I've been painting one of the first big models that I've bothered doing. And it's like, I think it's called an Armigler Warglaive of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It's like 70% silver metal though, so that part's fairly easy. It was from, I don't know if it was called Forgebane or something like that. A while back I bought a model set that was like Adeptus Mechanicus and then Tyrannid or something like that. And so it was an Armigler Warglaive.
Masuzi, get us the hell out of here!
Stand by, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
And is that going to be the Wolfgar Captain dude? Nope.
Great.
Doesn't have helmets. Oh, it's the heretics. Nice. I was going to say, can I just jump off? Do you play Adeptus? I don't actually play anything. I am a very solitary creature, and I don't know of any real Warhammer community in my city. So I have never actually played the game, despite knowing a lot of its rules and stuff like that. I have never actually played the game. But I'm very interested in its models, in the history of Warhammer, in painting them, etc. Although I've only gotten to painting them like 2 years ago. Since growing up I never really had money to actually buy the models since they're expensive. Do you show off your models? So far, not really. I've uploaded 1 or 2 photos of the stuff I've done. In the future I plan on uploading a lot more of them just because. But I've only painted probably like 15, 20 models so far.
Well, you coming or not?
Am I going to be
You come
executed?
to me. Maybe I can help you.
15 and 20 is a good number.
No promises.
Yeah, I have a lot more than that
Wind up
unpainted.
dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic. Just don't tell anyone I let
Cough, me
this
too,
skate
cough.
business save my life.
I can remember I've heard people refer to it as plastic debt. Like, I have a lot of plastic debt, aka I keep buying models and not painting them, so it's building up. Let's get the hell out of here, and Hell only had 1 L. Is that because he doesn't want to be a heretic? So he says Hell shorter? Hell. Your pile of shame is not a pile, it's a mountain. Fair enough. And it's got the little chapel at the top of it. Are you thinking about selling some of your boxes? Good lord, how dare you? But no, if you don't touch them, that is all good. Vengeance never sleeps. The path to victory begins with hatred. Through all our means we follow the Emperor's commands. Who trains thy hands for war? By your scars shall we know you. So that was the Ogryn and the Zealot. Or Zealot. And now we're in third-person view.
Welcome to the Morning Star, Inquisitor Grendel's void ship, and you're home from now until you're no longer of use to us. Report to the Strategium at once, and don't make me regret sparing your life.
Explicitor. There's one of the tech priests. Or actually, he's not. He's not wearing the gear. I just want to explore and kind of take in the breadth of the game. You gotta have your incense. You can't turn on a computer without it. Psychanium?
Oh, hello.
Oh! And so they do training. A lot of your boxes are brand new, still wrapped. So the price went up on them. Oh snap. I typically, within at least a month or 2, end up, what is it? Assembling the models. See, that's a tech priest over there. Is there like a relic here? Oh, it's just boxes covered in stuff. At least they give me unlimited stamina here. Hanger. Oh, is that going to be the shop vendor? I heard people complain when the game first came out that despite all the bugs in the game, they had a perfectly working cash shop that you were forced to walk past every mission, and that had like rotating stuff every day.
Ah, so the next step before we can...
Is this kind of no-oper the best we can recruit these days?
This one could be useful. Claims to be a loyal servant of the throne.
Sounds great.
Is he a commissar?
This
I'm
is...
Sergeant Major Morrow.
No.
You're fresh meat. Mission briefings come through me. Let's see what you can do.
All right. Get to the Psychanium.
Literally where I just was. And so they're gonna have me do basic training. Whoa, I was just like spinning on spot.
So far, so good. Next up, you're to report to Stephanie at the Psychanium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
You shouldn't say that. I'm totally gonna stare.
You must be the new recruit, explicate.
Oh, I wanted to stare.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry. You won't get hurt.
She's in her
Not unless
underwear.
you anger Persephone.
Oh, and she's chained too.
My little puppets, but do shoot them or hit them a lot with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like.
And the taste of your bloodlust. Her arms look like they had a chain going between them behind her. Which is like, is it because she's a psyker? Despite using her, they got her locked up. I'm gonna stare at you so hard.
What training do you seek?
Basic trainings for any operative. Complete basic training grants issued mission terminal and standard war gear. Standard issue shovel and last gun. From duty and death there can be no respite. Heed the word of the Emperor. Reject peace for the lie that it is. Only in death does duty end. Life is fleeting, duty is eternal. Exist for the Emperor.
This is the Psychanium, a place of torture. I mean,
Training!
shall we start?
Attack in quick succession, chain attacks together. Chain attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties.
Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties.
Heavy attack, we already figured this out. Oh, so it can do multiple, it can just keep heavy attacking.
Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack.
It says 5 rev chainsaw. It says 5 mean. I have the main attack, I have block, I have the middle bounce button. I can push 5 on my keyboard. Special weapon activation. Don't know what that means by 5. Push it 5 times?
Go there! Follow me!
I'll just change that to something else for now. Q is swap weapon. Though I can already swap weapon with my mouse button. Read previous item up and down. That didn't really seem any different. It's activating the saw blades on it, then hitting.
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina.
That looks like Left 4 Dead back in the
Grenades
day.
can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades.
Okay, right click lets you aim. Or no, left click lets you aim. Right click is underhand aim. Grenades!
Your combat ability massively increases gun handling and damage for a brief time.
And that's F, so that's like my ult.
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks.
Dodge left, dodge right, dodge backwards.
Right here.
Simple enough. I'm sure it gets harder when you have lots of
Enemy
enemies.
attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you
Okay, and so I take it that just means your
Enemies in
shield.
melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
So basically it forces you to stay near your team to regenerate your shield. You get close and bam. Squad
That marks the
coherency.
end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to
Kinda wanna
further
know
your
the advanced
knowledge,
training.
You can use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies.
Okay, so my regular attack bounces off of them, heavy attack penetrates the armor.
You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push.
Block? Oh, okay. Does that use extra stamina? Because meleeing itself doesn't use stamina. No, it doesn't. That's good to know. I would not probably have noticed that.
Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team.
He won't let me shoot him. I was like, you need more healing. Bang, bang, bang. So I wonder if you can only hold one at a time. Oh, I was gonna see him heal.
Downed teammates can be helped up.
Hi, Furball. How are you
Incapacitated
tonight?
Teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be rescued. Corruption is caused by certain attacks. Items
Corruption
or
uses
being
max health.
down.
If you're down when your last wound is corrupted, you're
Corruption
incapacitated and
reduces
captured.
maximum health. If
by
you are
certain
down when
attacks.
the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated and captured.
Doing good. How's you? Doing good too. Oh, except the Emperor's Mercy, and it just downs you instantly. So then I have corruption blocking my max health. You bring a power cell to a station, and it heals you for free. Ooh. That is a fate I do not wish for on my worst enemy. Does it only have like 2 charges? I mean 4. One for each
Dangerous
person.
Enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics.
Hi, Heckfella. How are you tonight? I'm away. You are. What the heck, dude?
Sprinting helps avoid range fire. crouching while sprinting performs a slide. Sliding helps evade attacks.
Way better than yesterday. I'm glad to hear it. Sprint through the crossfire!
Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat.
So they'll pull out. Oh, they just start meleeing with their guns. Stuff is good. That is good to hear.
When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not fire back.
I take it that's until they get behind cover and then they'll shoot back.
Enemy ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy.
Just wants me to shoot, it doesn't matter if I hit. That's a very cover shooting so far.
The end of your advanced training. You now know everything you need to survive Tertium.
Sounds good to me. Death brings peace to the unfaithful. From duty and death there can be no respite. Heed the word of the Emperor, reject peace. Oh, we've seen that. Will it just... Oh, there's like a long thing that it just goes through different parts of. Open your inventory. You now create custom warrior sets for your character. Loadout, cosmetics, and talents will be stored. I have no talents, so I have... Oh, never mind. Talent overview for combat specialization, where you mold and enhance your character's skills and techniques. Dive in, experiment with various configurations, and define your unique entity. With every trust level, you'll bag yourself a new talent point. Allocated tree, you can freely allocate as you please. However, you can only progress downwards in the tree. Classes start with an ability, blitz, aura. Progress, you augment or acquire new ones. When you get close to range, they stop shooting. That's a very hopeful scenario one. What's stopping them shooting your face point blank? Depends on the gun, but yeah. Keystone talent adds an extra layer of strategic complexity to your combat approach. And it says nothing there. Standard issue shovel. Profane, does that mean like garbage rating? Curios at higher level. Sanctum Dictatus. I can't jump. Dictatus makes me think like library. Just looks like we're going straight gung-ho at the city there. You'd think it would, like, lower itself instead of going straight forward, but what do I know about how this works? Maybe they can stop at, like, a moment's notice. It should be smaller so that you can see more of the screen. A little bit smaller. And those are the ogre humans that are used for just like shock fighters. It has no head. Are they gonna put a head on it? Oh! It has the head of whoever's talking to us.
It is my honor to serve the God Emperor of mankind and fight the darkness that contaminates the Imperium. The supreme power of the Holy Inquisition is mine to wield. Who am I? The Hive World where Toma Prime is a vital stronghold of Imperial power. No matter the darkness, No matter the racking storms of space.
And all that green gas coming out of it makes me think that's going to contaminate all the people.
The very darkness I am sworn to deny.
Yep.
Who am I?
It's full of like filth and nurgle.
Is cast by the dark stained truth.
Chaos is the arch enemy of mankind. It is the damnation of the warp. It is everything I am sworn to oppose. Who am I? It can only be cast out by the light of the throne and the scourging touch of flames.
I know one class actually gets a flamethrower.
As an instrument of the Inquisition, and no matter the risk to body and soul, I will purge the heart
From top to bottom.
And cut out every scrap of darkness I find. Who am I?
So there's like the kill team they send in.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. They're not allowed to have AI and stuff working for them, so they get around that by using like living people's bodies that they carve up names. And then even if it seems like an AI, they just go, no, no, no. See, we're just using the body's biological functions as well as this and this to add it together to working. And then I leave on my own. Will they give me an actual outfit? Or am I gonna have like this slave collar on forever? You now have access to the mission terminal.
The Inquisitor clearly thinks you have what it takes, and as you've come through all that unscathed, Tertium shouldn't hold too many terrors for you. Report to the mission terminal for your
You look
first
freaky.
assignment.
Character crouches in a squatting position. Thumbs up! Best emote. No, I was hoping that would be high five. Meal. No nonsense. Okay, I don't get anything unlocked. I was wondering if they'll give me like a regular outfit right off the back. But it looks like I'm gonna have to be in prison garb for now. Hey Sash, I hope you're doing good tonight. I am. How are you tonight, Claus?
Guess that means I can't have you executed. Not yet. This is the heart of the operation. Your best friend if you want to stay in my good books.
What, we can just accept whatever mission we want?
Atoma's in trouble. No two ways about it. The only hope we have in this mess lies in us sending our strike teams where they're needed. Making a difference wherever we can. For as long as we're still breathing.
Can't complain
No
about you.
guarantees
Can't
on that
complain
last
here
bit, by
either.
the way.
I'm doing good and happy to be playing a Warhammer-based game.
So,
I know
ready
Space
to be a
Marine 2
hero?
is supposed to come out like this year or
then
something
think
like that.
again. You're a reject. Fight like it.
Quick play gives a bonus to what? Is that credits? But quick play I think puts you in with like completely random people. And so these are all rank 1, I take it. Because that icon. Special.
The Emperor protects.
Is that... I was like, is that a cosmetic? These are probably like daily things for extra experience, etc. Raid, repair, strike. Heretics have a supply train coming out at Yada. You want it, secure the consignment yard, and signal for reinforcements. It calls it a public game. Can cancel matchmaking.
Because I have a particular mission that
How do I create my own, like, lobby? I feel like, are people just able to join me on their own? Or can I do, like, invites? You think it's behind your head? In the bottom right, it says, oh, mission terminal options. Private game on or off. Pss, 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 pss. Need to be in a strike team to play private games. How do I create a strike team? Social, it says nobody's online. Invite someone. I don't have anyone to invite. I know HD said he's played it in the past. If you want to join in, let me know. Candoric, is that you, Donkus? Who is Candoric? Oh, Candoric is HD. Allow that to work on my private neck things. Invites. I don't think I have you on Steam, Donkus. If you add me, it should just be Kainiko Sashoko, like that, if you want to join us. Because Onion, I haven't seen Onion on yet, so they might not want to join after all, or they might be busy with stuff. And Saimeki only said, like, after they finish their stream, they might. So I'm cool with playing with whoever is here. Though unlikely just me playing the starter missions, because I'm brand new to it. And if Phil has it and wants to join, they can too. But I don't know if they have it. There, I accepted Donkus. Accepted. Do we have to go with a full 4-person team, or are we allowed to use a bot? Teammate is not available for matchmaking. You just need one other person. Looks like it at the moment. Potato is on, but they're playing a different game. So are you switched? Oh, is that why it said it wasn't available? Oh, now it says that you can. So switching characters or whatever made it so that we weren't able to for a short bit. Then it'll let us play with another person. I think I should have voice game chat on. If not, I'll have to turn it on. So if you guys want to talk in voice chat, feel free to. On that note, feel free to mute my stream so you don't hear my voice being doubled or stuff like that. Thank you, Sasha. I'm 5 for 5. Question mark? I asked if you had the game and you didn't reply, so I was like,
This is an opportunity only a fool would miss. You are to seize control of consignment.
So we need to seize control of the train and get the resources back. Can multiple classes of the same class be in, or do you need... I know in Vermintide, since they're specific characters, everybody has to play different characters. If people are waiting for it to get on, you can just boot me. Sounds good, but I don't even know if they will. It's not like something we specifically planned as a collab or something like that. If you try to prove saying pss, pss, makes other people go pss, 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 for no reason, fair. I'm gonna check if I have in-game voice chat on. Voice chat, default device, push to talk. Okay, it looks like it is on. No pressure to talk, but if you want to, you can.
Accessing
I'm not
production
standing
nexus Sigma 57 will yield access to the consignment yard.
Don't hesitate. Don't run. Don't complain. Just do the job.
Don't run. Why not? I like running.
Arcadia!
You picked 100% cat V-troopers to do it with?
Busy workers can't do the demon's work.
We got this.
Ratoma!
The tumor? Question mark? So I start with 3 grenades right off the back. Oh, lag spike. They killed 2 at once. That doesn't seem like it's a special enemy. I wonder if there's friendly fire. I'm not gonna check.
This way! Move it!
Will this blow up? Oh god, it will. It will. Sorry, bot. I just ruined the bot's vitality. Infiltrate manufacturing.
Follow me!
I was about to say, I take it that's just the laser beam of someone trying to snipe us. And it is... ammo crate? Oh. Chest. And literally nothing in it. I don't think we need ammo yet, so I shouldn't waste it, unless we pick it up and carry it with us. Good, good, good. Spooky, scary screams, that's fine. I got a shovel, it's all good. That's all we need to beat the game. Ooh, it's a dog. And that's one of the guys we saw in the tutorial. Board-based game! These are just the basic poxwalkers like we talked about. Literally just regular Joes that were infected by Nurgle.
That's the sign of a real veteran!
Militarum gets the job done.
Grenade!
I doubt anyone's used their grenades yet.
Exploding barrel! Have a care!
Ooh.
Praise be
Although that barely hurt me. I don't know why I went, ooh.
Who will be first to offer their thanks? After you!
I wish I hadn't gone around then. So we have to unmuddy them. Ammo tin is just a little bit of ammo. Ooh, big dude. And he's dead already. I mean, this is like normal difficulty. I like that it doesn't use my stamina for just basic melee. Celerity stim?
Station.
So I take it that heals. I just want to see... Okay, it does use up one of the charges. And does this make me fast? Or is it like super accuracy? It feels like it slowed down time, but I can't see it doing it for the other people. Dog. should switch to my melee weapon just for not hitting people. I don't know if that gives that to everybody. The bot saved him! But I doubt it would have done much damage. They're giving us a lot of those, but maybe because it's early on. So Mauler is a two-handed dude, he's slightly bigger. I'm just assuming that's the currency for, yeah, diamantine and plasteel. Bro, is that a bathroom? It might be. It kind of looks like showers and such. I like how these heretic dudes look with their masks and such. You can't reload while sprinting. This is what high-school bathrooms look like in your dreams. As uptight walls and hallways of dirty stalls with no privacy. Yeah, that honestly sounds like high school. Like, I don't like how the running feels. Ooh, a flamethrower. Medstim? I feel like that might be a healing item. I'm not sure if you can switch weapons in the middle of a match. Like if you ever find stuff that lets you swap it up. I wasn't sure if I'm hitting him. I'm trying to do the crouch jump. Actually. Oh, there's a chest there. They're doing the objective of moving that. I was going to go to the door. Whoa, 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 that guy's just running past. I meant to throw a grenade there, but then I saw people and wasn't sure if I should. Oh, and they're fixing it. Hi, Sunny. How are you tonight? Everyone's cool. Passing it on. Not disrupt the flow of data again. We didn't do it, though. They did. Your EP and lurking, I appreciate it. You have a nice night, Sunny. But now it is working, because you just put in random inputs. She doesn't think we're smart. Okay, it looks like bypassing the door is almost done. Donkus is guarding the stairway. Bot keeps running in front of me. And so as you take range damage, you start becoming less and less accurate. That's why they get you to hide behind cover. I panicked and didn't switch to my melee weapon. I'm only missing a tiny bit of HP, so I'm not concerned about the Medicaid terminal. Though only me and the bot are missing HP, so I mean, if we're going to leave the area, I could quickly use it to heal. Authorized. I thought that was a dude hiding, but he is literally a corpse, bending over backwards. You're not crouching at all. Oh, doggy! Get off him! I know I've seen that with Vermintide, where they have like these guys with long poles that they catch people with. Metal fab, control chamber. I was about to say, I wonder if there's a quick use button for melee. You're walking right past the plasteel. You just shot me, bot! I mean, it only damaged my toughness a little. Okay, he's going to that chest. So that's a med kit. I take it we can drop. I can drop that like the ammo thing on the ground and it'll heal us.
Damn straight.
Coolant control seems operational. Fortunate. Access consignment card Sigma 57.
Oh. I have grenades.
I can't make head nor tail of our tech priest.
I look forward to playing the harder levels, where you actually have to plan stuff. I'm not sure if it'll give me a random weapon. I know watching Vermintide streams, you get like a random item or weapon at the end of the level. Or if you have to buy them. Hey Philip. Here, Philip. I think we'll do. That buff of 4 I think is a near 4 of my teammates, so then my shield recharges that much faster. I don't know if those guys don't notice us right away because they're just going crazy.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit.
You're not crouching with me! You're not crouching with me! Ridiculous. And the gunner has a lot of HP, but it seems if you run up and melee them, there isn't much they can do. But then getting in melee distance is the whole thing. Oh, so the special with this thing is it just stabs forwards. And this is what we saw in the video.
Eliminated. First objective: neutralize Skyfire defenses.
Will do. Oh, I didn't even get to use my grenade. They died so fast. Oh, sniper. I just... So we click the button there and that shuts down the air defenses. Those look like they're supposed to be special units. It's just on normal difficulty they have very low health. I'm sure there'll be more of like a spongy tank at high level.
To your location. Deploy landing beacon. Objectives complete. Endure enemy assault and await extraction.
I feel like staying next to the med station is probably a good idea. These actually look a lot like the models I got, which I kind of like. The dudes in the trench coats, etc. We're not even missing health. Is this a full? No, it's not fully sword. Oh, they came out of that hole in the ground.
Good work, soldier!
Oh, it's a bomber. Okay, I am healing because I didn't pay attention to what those guys got placed. And yep, they used one of its 2 charges. Or I mean 4. 4. Oh, and there was the healing thing here the one dude put down. I didn't even realize. Or I forgot. I mean, I feel like this infection must have made them pretty brittle, because I'm just cutting through them with my shovel. And this is a nice corner for hiding them. Then the supply train. Oh, Kale spawn. I take it that's like a mini boss. I was gonna say. Oh, they're just meleeing it. Time to die 1 and 2 completed. And then I wonder if I'll get a talent point for finish then. This. Ready. I hope I get more stamina later. I feel like I don't. Imagine if they fell right then and there. Rage, catch up to us! Level 1 completed. Hashtag victory! Total kills 674. Almost 2 levels up. No secondary objective bonus. I didn't even see a secondary objective. Quick draw stud revolver. Auto gun. There wasn't a secondary objective? Oh, okay. Didn't think we saw one, because it mentioned like nothing for Emperor's Gift. Added to war gear. A new last gun. So I take it that's just a higher version of the one I already have. Usually secondary objectives are Grims or Tomes. Oh, okay. I feel like, do those reduce your max health? Because I feel like I've seen Vermintide has Tomes that are hidden really well, but they reduce your max health by like 33% and they increase the reward you get at the end of the mission. Grims do, Tomes don't. I'm being summoned to the Grimatorium. So they sent us in as a strike team basically to open the way, turn off the anti-air guns, then they could send in everybody all at once.
Voloktarsha, hear me. We are the Mobian Six, returned and redeemed. Their chains no longer bind us. Their bastions can no longer hold us.
You think this is DLC cinematic?
Once we were lost, like you.
Oh, is this the twin people that were shown on the, like, front page?
Only when our eyes were opened did we truly see the lies for what they were.
Yeah, it looks like it.
We are your daughters.
Because on the front page it showed two people together who looked like
It is our
important.
solemn pledge to bring about a new and glorious age of freedom.
Death to the
and
false.
prosperity.
But there's three of them.
Cast off the falsehoods of the yoke.
Enough of that heretic filth. Right, listen up. We got a well-trained traitor army on our hands, and this Wolfer fella seems to be at the head of it. The Inquisitor's Wormwood agents have tracked their latest propaganda broadcast, giving us the location of their staging area. Two of Wolfer's lieutenants,
That is clipping through the dude's shoulder.
twins, are
Like
leading
quite literally the
operations
armor
in
at the
Axon
shoulder.
HL
The Karnak
7004.
twins.
The carnival was never a nice area, but now the heretics are dug in like rats. Word is that some kind of stim is spreading through the streets, making those nasty buggers even
Question is,
nastier.
can we use the stem?
See if you can turn the tide and get us a win on the board, eh? Right. You got your orders. Get out there and bring those heretics to their knees.
Will do. Since I got a level up, I take it that means I can spend a talent point? Yes. 10% damage against infested enemies. Less damage. It says more damage, but the primary action does less. Mobility, ammo, chopping power, basically everything is more. (20) ranged base damage. Bonus is reduced the nearer the target. Replenish toughness, toughness damage reduction on range kill. Reload speed on elite and specialist kill. Toughness damage reduction with more allies and currency. I feel like that's good. Aura radius. Replenish toughness and killing enemies. Sprinting cost. Reload speed if your weapon contains ammo. But honestly, for now, for the early levels, I'm gonna go over here. Kills replenish, additional toughness. Reload speed if your weapon contains ammo. It said you can swap at like any time. Okay, so I completed that one. Did Chef just switch on me? Question mark? This is the secondary objective of Seize the Grimoires. This is the one we did, but it's moved where it was. Low intensity engagement zone, enemy concentrations, fewer high intensity engagement and specialists, but it puts it at like 2 difficulty. And it says it gives more money and experience, so I kind of want to do it. The mission rotates every so often. Okay, so it isn't just, I thought it would be like set missions. Seize Grimoires for a secondary objective. This says it's ranked 2 difficulty, but you guys seem to know what you're doing, so I feel like you can carry me. The carry is real. Oh, and you're gonna be an Ogren? I was just following you. That hammer looks so fancy with the gold trim. I've heard a lot of people like the Ogre because they're the most different of the classes. It has like all unique weapons, whereas the other three characters, they kind of share most of their weapons. They only have 1 or 2 weapon types that are unique to them.
They could be connected to the Blight, so we want a sample for study.
I should look for the store and see if it lets you buy cosmetics for actual in-game coins, or if it's all cash stuff. I feel like it has to be some stuff for in-game coins.
Let's do this quiet, or as quiet as you lot can manage. No need to wake the districts. Adron's managed to breach the
For the Emperor.
so maybe we...
Where's that Valkyrie? Give me a call, Spectre. She's vanished from the All-Spectre racer. Don't know where she went.
And that's how you do a stealth insertion.
Literally the wolf captain dude already asking about us because they saw us come in. Vermintide shares artifacts and trinkets. This you share nothing but currency. I have not actually played Vermintide, I've just seen some streams of it. But I didn't mean share weapons, but I mean weapon types. Like the 3 basic classes can all use like las guns and stuff like that. They only have like 2 unique types of weapons. Whereas the Ogre, I think, has all types of weapons are Ogre only. It's over there or something. Seize the great Pokemon. I like that big shield he has. Okay, that guy's not, I mean, he's dead, he's just breakdancing, and that is fine. And the toughness is like a shield, so you can stab. Some of these guys have a red aura to them, and I'm not sure if that means we're doing like extra damage to them. Looks like he's got a grenade launcher. Okay, there's ammo, there's a chest. There's stuff there, but I don't want to look yet. Oh wow, they break your stamina really fast. Okay, what was in that chest? Ammo, ammo, ammo. Literally just a bunch of ammo. Oh no! This is Waller dudes. Yeah, like that guy's glowing red. Oh, behind me. I did not notice. Literally, the door opened right behind me. Thank you, random bot. Confirm or grab the ciphers. Like, whoa. So that was one of the dudes that blew up.
So Grendel's hiding behind a hologram! How carking mysterious!
Can this heal the corruption? Okay, it can heal the corruption, where your max health is permanently reduced because you get downed. Checking for loot.
I'm still waiting for that report.
It might have been the bot that used his grenades, so none of us might actually need them. The labyrinth of the back alleys. It is. Does it actually tell us where the grimoires are?
Going to zones like this and not come out. Stay sharp.
Ignore the bullets for now. At least unlike Cyberpunk, they're actually giving us a flashlight.
Get back in position!
That looks like it would break open. Is that a grimoire? Aha, thank you. Ooh, that actually looks fancy as heck. Oh, and it is reducing our max health. We taking Grims? Should we? I mean, I'm totally up for trying. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. You can just hear me spam clicking. So he chewed on him and then spat him out. It's actually a cool looking mob. Oh, there's something on his back that's his weak point. Except he was in that small hallway, so we could not do it. Will this heal me? Nope. That just seems to evade me. I'm guessing a damage, but... Excuse me. Just watch. So that's a speed boost. If I ever need to run away like a coward. I find it funny that they've got the, whatever they're called, the sigils on them.
Slab, you are shouting. I fear the explosion may have deafened you. Sorry, cannot hear. Think I might be deaf.
Oh no, wait, I had shrapnel in my ear. I wonder if we actually have to grab both of the, what is it called? grimoires, or if you can just grab one.
Best snipers in the guard. Right, no question.
Aren't ratlings the things from Vermintide? Midstem.
Humans have weaker souls.
Grenades.
A grenade for us!
I'm maxed out on mine. Bullets. Oh wow, you can shoot like twice as fast with the celerity thing too. That looks like a shot. So then they carry the battery, and they use that to turn on the healing station. Unless it's also used to turn on, like, the doors and such. The bot is low on whatever. Excuse me. But so that one grimoire, no matter what, makes it so like 25% of our health is corrupted. Shoot into the blindness. That's the dude who had a ton of health. Where the Emperor is everywhere, but the Emperor's not protecting. It's here, so you'd be killed for saying that. Slurry stim, better than nothing. Combat stim, I think, was like damage upgrade or something. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nobu Blot. And the sensors are filled with nerdle stuff. Fermentation hall? Are they actually making booze?
We're all trying to survive here.
Keep it moving. This place is a death trap.
Still have grenades.
Grenade!
Sure. Okay, nothing in there. I do need that ammo.
78. The body dies.
I took too much damage and had to hide because my shield was down. My toughness, I mean. A large plasteel stash. So we're just proceeding through the brewery. Does he have a rock in his hand? Is your bomb literally a rock? Or is that actually a weapon they can use, because that's hilarious?
You're making good progress. Don't come apart on me now.
Those are melee dudes. I could just melee them. I'm not sure if the plasteel are actually a type of, what is it, like shop item, like a vendor. Ogre have 3 different names. One of them is rocks, which regenerate every 45. Oh, is that how? Ventilators that is classified as a grenade, but it's easier than making like some completely different weapon category for them. I don't want to embrace Papa Nurgle. Brody. Do they actually have... Well, I mean, I guess the Nurgle people are here. I was going to say, do they actually have a torture chamber inside the brewery? It's good for mutants and stuff that rushes you since it deals damage on impact instead of a delayed explosion. That actually makes sense. Does it actually have an AoE though? Or is it just like a single target thing? I mean, since it comes back every 45 seconds, it's good no matter what. Baldavar's finest emporium. Let's loot it. Concentration stem? I don't know what that one does. Will this like slow time? He's already up there meleeing them, so... Rager. I thought they were called Maulers for some reason. Oh, and they got the second Grimoire. So now we have to be really careful. But it's fine, they're high level, even if I'm a noob.
Rider gone! Next target!
Just bypassing the ammo anyways, so... It hits and it's kind of like stop and drop, but before it hits the ground, rock goes down, so you can hit before it drops. So you can kill maybe 2 to 3 Ragers if there's a group of them, but it won't penetrate through them. Fair enough. Plasteel. They're fighting that. He's just using his shield to block them all coming up. Are we actually going down there?
Amphitheater's in sight. It'll be locked down, but that's why we grabbed the ciphers. Find those stims and get ready for extraction.
That's the one that heals, I think.
The heretics will be on you like stink on an ogrim once that roof opens up.
Hey, we've got an Ogrim with them. I mean, I'm not denying it, but... I don't think I've ever seen a female Ogrim, unless they look the exact same. Actually, we're shooting my teammates, but they're tough. Actually, no, they're not. Well, I mean, their toughness is still there. I keep pushing F because I want to use a flashlight, but that is different games. I can remember, the stims are there.
I repeat,
I'm not sure if I can heal a little bit. Because I know most of it will disappear from the corruption of the two things. Yeah, I got like 20 health back. Okay. So let me just hide around this. Okay, I'm guessing melee versus them isn't the best idea. Jesus. Thank you, Donkus. Winston! Steve! And I got down again. Oh, I might be perma-dead. So then they have to find a rescue me, but it's at the end of the mission, so they probably won't be able to. That's on me though, and primarily on just our HP being so low from the Grimoires. Normally when you're new to the game, it's not an idea to grab those. Good idea to grab those. But I was just hoping. It's extra XP. Hey, I am over here. Sadly can't mark myself. It almost looks like a thunder hammer. Thank you. I don't want to just hide in a hallway like this, where they can come from one direction. Oh, they dropped one of the Grimoires just so we wouldn't have the extra health loss. That's fine. Oh, they're over there. No grenades to throw. Oh, oh, oh. I hope it gives me a different type of gun after this. So I think it said the other ones appear in the armory or whatever. And then he marks snipers for us since he doesn't have a very long-range weapon. So I'm trying to shoot them as soon as he does mark them. Can I close this? Hey, so you can actually stop enemies from coming through it, at least for a while. I have a low-level gun too, so I don't do nearly as much damage.
Signal the extraction team. If no reinforcements keep coming, you'll be lucky to get out of it.
Reasonable heavy fire. Enemy is pursued strength to lead.
Okay, extraction, you're pretty sure the female runner kept safe from the front line, so as far as you know there is. I'm pretty sure they look very similar to males, you just won't be able to see the difference in person. Fair enough. I didn't know that they were actually kept back though, but when I thought about it I was like, I don't think I've ever seen one with like Buba or such. Oh yeah, spacebar's dodge. Poor doggo. Yep, saw a sniper sight there. you bought for killing that dude. I wonder if you can melee with that giant shield, like just smash it forwards.
Get those stims out of life right away.
Did he say they're gonna get... Oh, analyzed. I was like, they're not just gonna destroy them? But I guess that makes sense, because then they can try to counter them, or realize what exactly it's doing to the people that are using them. Headhunter autogun, combat axe, devil's claw sword, infantry last gun. Be nice if I got one of those. Okay, a better shovel. That's still nice. Because it'll hopefully do more damage. I let you down. No, that was on me. I'm the one that wanted to pick up the, what is it, the Grimoires, but then they ended up being too much. And then with only a third of my HP, I got down repeatedly. You rescued me when I respawned though, so thanks for that. Nodders. Hi, Dire Fox. How are you tonight? You are paladins? You are paladins. Literally, whenever I think of you, I think of paladins. Is Bobo back playing ranked matches? You're being summoned to Stratagem. You officially bought enough stock to become a majority owner of the company, Evil Mojo. I honestly believe it.
And what do I get to replace them with? Dirtbag raw recruits like you.
Yay!
So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every.
And we're both wearing those prisoner uniforms.
You understand?
Yes, add more furry skins and more
I'll be
fanboy
watching you,
outfits.
Acolyte. What does your best look like?
Convict portrait added to war gear. You've unlocked the armory exchange. I could switch to something like that. For now, I just grabbed those things because, yeah, I'm lazy. You heard a lot of 40k games are bad. Not saying this one is, but watched a 40k video even though I've never played any of the games. No, it is absolutely right. The majority of the Warhammer 40k games are hot garbage. Which is ironic because for a long time, Games Workshop didn't seem to allow anybody to do any Warhammer games. And then all of a sudden, like 10 years ago, they were just like, you know what? We'll basically let like anybody do one. And so suddenly there's been this huge flood of games, but a lot of them have been very unpolished off the start. Mick 11 and Smasha. Penny worth for now, reach trust level 4. Armory exchange. What? All I wanted to do is go to the armory. Well, this one gives you Mass Effect vibes.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry. But the supply situation's dire. So we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the armory exchange.
Recovered from the field
there,
from dead people. You
you
don't
can
like the text
requisition
font though.
reconditioned
It looks
weaponry
like Comic
recovered from the
Sans
field.
almost. Not really.
Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with
It's
Quartermaster
like bolted
Brunt,
for some
or
reason.
one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Oh, is that like the armor dude? That gun is like the size of his hand only.
May I be of assistance?
Requisition weapons. And that takes coins. Brunt's armory. Kinda wanna try an auto gun. What's the difference between requisition? Do I sell the stuff?
Processing.
I don't think you've ever criticized the game's font. This one stood out to you. Okay, it does less damage. Has a oh, it has so much less ammo, but it's an auto gun. Actually, it has so much less. Even though I just got it, I'm not going to use it. We literally just did that one. Unlock rank 3 stuff. I feel like we can stick to rank 2 though. Recover scriptures for additional reward. A warlord is arriving by train. Execute him. You know, instead they're doing stuff as if I need to wait for them, so... That guy looked like he had an orange beard. He was a ginger. Ooh, a psyker. I'm sure I'll try out the other classes at some point. Those are the 4 classes though. The veteran, which is like soldier. Psyker, which can actually use magic powers to knock people around. The zealot, which I don't know what is unique about them. Except that I think they get that flamethrower weapon Donkus had. And then the Ogren, or Ogren, I don't know how it's pronounced, were the giant abhumans. There's actually cat people abhumans too, I'm not even kidding. I don't know if it was before I was born or something, but Games Workshop at one point had some contest and whoever won it got to add a, what is it called? A race to Warhammer lore, and the person wanted cat people. But they're more like, you know, like werewolves, like werecats. They're humans, but they're incredibly hairy and cat noses and stuff. I don't actually like how they look. Okay, so I've got a better shovel now. Zealot shoots out past a tentacle enemy since they betrayed the spaghetti god. They're cursed with their body becoming spaghetti itself, so they have to expel it to not be consumed. For real, I would pay to see that. I mean, if the spaghetti god, if the invisible spaghetti god monster was not real, why are all the worlds shaped like meatballs? My stuff was all pinging off his armor. No, it definitely gives you Destiny vibes. I have never actually played Destiny. I've seen Diana play it a bit. Just unlocking him. Hey, if it works, it works. I thought it said Satan's protection, but I think it was seeking protection.
Courage! We must press on into darkness!
So it just looks like we go downwards. I take it the small diamantium. Oh, good lord, I almost shot you, sorry. So that Donkus is player, yes. That's actually that Donkus who's been in my chat many times before. And then Doran is HDZKY, one of my mods. Oh, whoops. He tried to strong-arm the Catboy! And then the fourth one is just a bot.
Nice headshot. My turn next.
Oh, whoops, he has, like... Yeah, he had a flamethrower. I saw it just in time to turn around. No, I'll just watch her back. That flamer's doing its business. They found its Sash's weakness, grab him by the scuff of the neck. Oh no!
Keep killing, Wick!
Kinda wish they'd add Tyranids, but that would do a whole number on the lore here. Combat stim, healing station. I know I tried, like, I can't remember what it was called, Darkwing, Deathwing, or something like that. I tried a Warhammer game that was based around that, and you fought just tons of Tyranid. It was pretty cool, but also kinda lame. Hey, you talked about painting 40k minis? I do. Also, hi Riera, how are you doing tonight? He's a psyker, so he's probably hearing voices from the warp or such. I was trying to shout out Riera! I'm not that bad, I promise, I promise. Blame Riera.
I will repay this.
At least it was just my character getting, like, stun-locked, not actually dying or such. There's grenades if anyone has used theirs already in the first 2 rooms. But yeah, this is like a hive world city that has been infected by Nurgle. He corrupted the people there, caused stuff to happen, people start mutating, blah blah blah, fall into corruption, chaos. And so we get sent in little kill team strike groups to hit places and turn the tides to take the place back. Because it's like a big staging ground or important area for the Imperium. I was gonna say, I hear all those footsteps. And it's true, there are like a million worlds that humans control. They are the most populated species in the galaxy, or the most populated race in the galaxy. On that note, they rely on the God Emperor and the beacon he made that is like using him, well, a device that's using himself and his huge psychic power as like a beacon to be able to safely traverse the warp without being caught and killed by demons. So if the Emperor eventually does die on his golden throne, humanity is basically effed because like 90% of all the planets won't be able to contact each other or interact with each other. Concentration stem, med stem. Looks like I can still hurt them. Slice into auto schedule. Yeah, that flamer's really good for killing the trash mobs. You don't have to worry about using your weapon to just melee everything. Oh, they got him. And we'll hold on to that for now. A little area like this feels safe because I can't see enemies coming from behind here, just from like the doors over there. basically not worth shooting the poxwalkers. Oh, and that's a shotgun, dude. Oh, and so it's staggered, or it stops working, so then you have to go slice back into it. Cheers! Good cheerio. What if they say that because I had to reload? Because I haven't seen my game gun like jam or fail yet. Oh wow, they got him fast. Praise the Omnissiah, the machine god. I like this music. I mean, I think there was a healing station. I could heal the 8 HP that I'm missing if I saw it. Oh, but it might actually be up there. I'm too lazy for 8 HP. Not worth it.
This mission's blown, stealth-wise. Ain't gonna matter in the end.
Yes, lie to them. Feed their hopes.
This team don't know how to lose. You'll see.
Terminate the gunner.
Why do we have so many explosive barrels? Hi Jack, how are you today?
I don't have dreams. Beaten at.
Oh, so that's what the scriptures look like.
Dreams are a form of escape, but for you there is only the grinding horror of
And so those don't reduce our health, but there's 3 of them. EP, how about you? I'm doing good. Enjoying Warhammer? I always do. First time playing this, I've got 2 people, at Donkus and HDZKY playing with me, and the 4th is just a random bot. Seize Crouch. I do like that sometimes a little enemy like that spawns right behind you. Yeah, keep be healing them. Actually, can be healing them. Actually, feel that little bit of health I'm missing. Hi, Glass. It's good to see you. How are you tonight? Those guys die faster than I expected. I'm good, and you? I am good too. Just vibing, as I always do. Nodders. Sasha 10k boop. Did the TTS not work? Because I didn't hear anything. TTS is currently disabled for some reason.
Sasha 10 boop.
For some reason the TTS was disabled. I turned it on, but the button that says enabled was red. Can't even blame Twitch for that though, that's the BTS POG program. I do have a health crate, but I'm gonna save that for like the end of the mission. Oh wow, that hits like a truck. I mean, it's a sniper, so I feel like... No, I heard a Sasha 10 boop. they have spikes on all these things? I'm not using my ability much. Okay, so we need the battery to recharge the quest objective. I'll follow them to protect them if I need to. Everyone's cool, passing it on. Oh, there's the healing item.
This will take time. Ammo crate.
They seem to give us a lot of ammo for now, so I don't think the ammo crate's really that necessary.
Look! Stairs!
I knew I heard something behind me. I'm not sure if the dog can pin you down or what. I already... Okay, we got all 3 scriptures, but that means we can't hold any medic or ammo crates. So that's the trade-off. But then you get extra life experience and money for beating the mission. I'm not sure if you can put them down or not, though.
Medicate station.
Someone take that grenade!
I've got full grenades.
I feel eyes on us always.
If we're leaving this area, then I'll heal that little bit of that. Meow meow, question mark? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Never mind, that wasn't a meow meow.
What an honor to serve the Ordo Hereticus! Truly, there is no higher calling.
To make the corrupt answer for their crimes. Ah, the
The true enforcer's dreams.
Ordo Xenos would have been my first choice. Honest fighting.
What, fighting aliens?
You need to get across.
So do we have to turn on one of these things to carry us across? I do like that they give you the toughness shield. Did he just lightning them? Because I know he's playing as a psyker, so he has some magic powers. I neurotically reload my weapon. Oh, the ad starts in 1 minute. Apologies. And a cult totem. I like the effects of the force stuff, that blue glow whenever they attack.
How close?
I heard Hound loose.
More shots on target. Sharpen up, all of ya!
I concur. We must conserve ammunition.
Hound's dead.
Is it over here? Is it down here? Apparently not. Except teamwork! Teamwork makes the dream work.
Ammunition in the very nick of time.
Heal up. Can't have you lot dying on me.
Obvious.
Buzzing.
Buzzing. Buzzing. Balloon. How do you emote? I know you come with 5 default emotes like waving, stuff like that. Deliver the Emperor's judgment. Oh, behind me. So the guys that
PST.
you probably have to have like extra S's. I need to regen my toughness. Oh, I have to get near my teammates to do that. Or to do it faster, at least. They finished off the cultist.
Existence is over.
Is he gonna come back to life, or are we taking a trophy to prove that we killed him? Hellbore last gun, Headhunter autogun, Tactical axe, Infantry autogun. These all look like the same, but I'm guessing they're things I can buy. I'm looting his body. That is actually hilarious. Infantry autogun. Got 2 gold and some leather.
PPP.
PPP. SSS.
PSSS.
God dang it. No, even that, even extended the S in it, doesn't let it do it. Some to the stratagem again. After like every level being played for the first time, there seems to be a short snag. I love how the tech priests and the Adeptus Mechanicus look.
Recruits have been executed for less. This unit will request permission to do so. The recruit is expected to achieve competence in regard to technical apparatus. The recruit will learn how to maintain, repair, and modify such in order to perform their duties at the maximum level of efficiency. Failure to achieve said competence will most likely cause the recruit to die.
Sounds good. I thought that was a blade, but it's a claw. Look, Shrine of Amnesia and Mount Petition Yada for warrior blessings.
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars.
Which is the home base of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, Varlet, your diligence
Is Varlet
will
like
be
a harlot,
rewarded.
but without
With
guilt?
a glimpse of what these relics once
Or vigilance?
were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution.
So does the gun get sent down there tomorrow? That was your last match. Thank you for the games. Thanks for joining us. It's fun on this. Entreat Hadron. Consecrate. Oh, so that levels it up using the plasteel that we find. Refine. It's been a while since you played. Oh, okay. So you can change the perk on it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to wait to upgrade, don't you worry. I'm just exploring what I can do. So you can change the perks on it by refining it. And you can consecrate it to upgrade it to a higher level.
Until you waste my time again.
Can I buy like clothing options?
As the Omnissiah wills.
Weapons and curios. The autogun really doesn't carry many bullets compared to the last gun. You can shoot forever, especially since clothing options are in a different store. Yeah, trade on the opposite side. Makes sense, makes sense. I feel like I probably should save my money and just use whatever weapons they give to me. Because that's the Shrine of the Omnisaya. Oh, is it not unlocked yet? Because even though it pops up here, it's not telling me I can do any... Oh! I can expect the person. Keep going. Oh, the Commodore's vestures.
Ahoy! I'm Commodore Hallowett, but you can call me my Lady Alice, or Oh Perfect Mistress. Oh, and don't bother telling me your name, my darling. Your sort don't last long, so I won't remember it.
And so this, I take it, is the I think this is the premium currency.
Onwards, to death and glory.
Commissary. That's the premium cosmetics. So random colors for the weapons, which I don't care about. I'd just rather not be in the basic drab gear. Okay, so 10k gives you the basic clothing and basic pants. It's mainly the chest piece. So if I save up 20 credits, also you can unlock clothes with penances. What are penances?
Thanks. You won't regret it. I was busy, alright? This work can wait.
Hit escape? Oh, penances. Are those like achievements? Complete the following penances as veteran. Yeppers. Oh, okay, that's cool then. Some has clothes as rewards. Yeah, like how in the first one it said that. Complete the following penances on veteran. Account level, class. I love the militarium, improve your worth. Didn't I get that already? Yeah, I got that, so it might have given me like a chest piece? Question mark? Yeah, I just want to get rid of that choker, because it doesn't even look like a real choker. Are we able to switch to a non-private game? Private game off. But then will it keep HD with me? Low intensity hunting grounds. Hounds are active, fewer heretics. Grimoires I don't really care about. So it seems every 10 minutes or so it changes stuff. I feel like that's the one we just did. Kill the assassination. This is going to put us in with 2 other random people. So if I need to, I'll turn off voice chat and text chat, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, and I probably have talents. Throw grenade deals devastating damage, sticks to flak, armor, and carapace enemies. Throw grenade that explodes after a short to play. Applying bleed to people. Zealots and veterans. No Sakers, no Ogrins. I thought I'd be seeing more people wanting to play as the Ogrin. That's one reason I didn't pick it. I might end up trying it out later at night or something. Just have a bit of fun shutting down the turret in enemy territory, right? That's fine, this is fine. Excuse me. I like that headpiece. Okay, and I can't set my talents in it.
Not really my exciting. Air doesn't taste right unless it's full of steam.
Wow.
Seems like we're taking the long way around.
Relic's other teams haven't disabled the heretic skyfire yet. The hangar ventilation system's seen better days, but it's your best onward route.
Come back, winners or die! Got it?
Got it.
We are mighty!
Yeah.
It's a primitive security system. It won't keep you out.
Primitive is good. That makes it easy to break. I take it this is stronger for 1v1ing enemies. I'm surprised they find so much wood to make their effigies and stuff out of, because, I mean, most stuff just seems like pure metal and stone and sand. Oh, and they threw a grenade. Oh, I think that barrel's about to blow up. I didn't even see that barrel there. Grenades. Ammo tin. I don't know if people want the grimoire or not. I'm fine not grabbing it. I don't know if you get an X bonus for only grabbing one grimoire. I would say that it's worth it. If you have to grab both, then I'm not sure it would be worth it. Hi, Palmlet. How are you doing tonight? I can't remember, did you say you were planning on getting into VTubing soon, or that you had started already? Because I feel like I remember you saying that you were still in like the pre-stages or something like that. Oh god, I didn't realize he would lock me down like that. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing good too. I'm a big fan of the Warhammer franchise, so playing this is very fun to me. Palm another VTuber. They have the VT in their name, that typically stands for VTuber. I have to get back to my teammates so I can actually regen my vitality. I keep forgetting that that's how it works. Looking to view later in February or early March. You're working on your model at the moment. That's how it is. Fair enough. As long as you get even a basic model, I feel like it's better to start sooner than later. Because even if you don't have the model you want to use just yet, you can still build a following and get seen by people and stuff. But then again, there's no pressure. You do you. But thanks for asking. No prob, no prob. I know a lot of people that have made models in, what's it called? V-Roid Studio, when they're starting out. I managed to luck out when I was looking at stuff and I found an artist who was incredibly undervaluing himself. Like I paid, I think around 200, 250 American for my model. But the artist was brand new, and so as I said, he was incredibly undervaluing himself. You have someone who's making a chibi model that you're going to start with, since your full model is going to take several months. That makes sense. Chibi model can still be a cute model. I have a little chibi model. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm just going to hide and regen my vitality. I'm going to stay next to my... I have to stay close enough to my teammates to get that stack of 3 or 4 on the bottom. Yeah, you're super in love with the artist you're working with, so it's been fun already. I am glad to hear that. gonna move into this tube just be. Oh, that's the Rager dude. I wanted to grab the healing crate. And he grabbed it before I could. I was hoping to put it down and heal, but maybe he wanted to save it. So it's been a dream of YouTube, but YouTube's scared to do it because of real life stuff that you've seen the community is a lot more accepting. I did not be able to get away in time. These people just all ganged up on me. Yeah. I was super interested in the idea of YouTubing after I saw Pecora from HoloLive, and then I ended up watching tons of clips and quite literally going down the rabbit hole. And then I got into looking at how can I do it myself? Is there any way that I, as a NEET with no job, would be able to save up and afford something, yada yada yada, and then literally just all the pieces fell together fairly fast. Any VTubers isn't necessarily being part of the community. I mean, yes and no, kind of depends. Just because you you end up getting raided and meeting other people. So Sasha robbed a nearby store. Who told you about that? What the heck, Dire Fox? Why would you say that live on my stream? Someone's shooting me. I do find it funny that they put away their gun at close range, because you'd think, like whoever it was said, do I still have the stereo eyes up? Oh god, I still have the stereo eyes up. Because you'd think even in close range, if you've got a gun, you could quickly fire off several shots to mess with the person in front of you. Concentration stim. Run. Miss me in your mail, but like to present female in your gaze, like, I don't know, you're afraid the internet would be mean to you for the longest time. I don't mean to like scare you or say anything, but the internet probably will at times be mean to you. When you get into streaming, that is something you sadly have to put up with no matter what. You will meet incredibly nice people, you will meet incredibly supportive people, but there's always trolls and toxic people on the internet. I have had people come by my stream and tell me to kill myself. I have had people say they wanted to blow me up with a grenade. I'm not even kidding. And stuff like that. But it is very rare. Very rare. And I'm a boy. I identify as a boy. I don't think of myself as trans. But even I like the idea of appearing as a girl sometimes. So even I have wanted to save up and get a fully female model that I could use, despite my voice and stuff like that. And I mean, it's a VTubing. It's literally fantasy. You can be whatever the heck you want. Doesn't matter to other people. If they don't like it, they don't have to watch it. You just do you. And if someone does come by and they're toxic, you just block them instantly. Boys can be cute. Boys can be cute. Boys are cute. Too many enemies. Too many enemies. I don't trust it. Okay, I don't trust any of this. Yeah, I see you streaming some others and like inspirations for sure. I am touched to hear that. I know I'm not the most emotional carrot person, so it's not like, oh my god, I'm so touched. I feel like that's on us for spreading out. Why does it not end match when we're all downed? I agree with you. Heck what the world thinks if it makes you happy, as long as it's legal and moral. Fair enough. That's exactly what I mean. That's just like why I've always never understood the idea of people who are like, being gay is bad. I'm like, you don't have to marry a boy if you don't want to, etc. You can literally do whatever you want. But just because you believe one thing doesn't mean other people should have to adhere to it. First death. You want to set your mind on ending the world? That means you're going to end me too. You actually want me dead that much, Philip? What the heck? Mika. Oh no! You just realized? Too late, Philip, too late. I'm a goner, and it's all thanks to you. Just mean you got banned again, you wish. I should add a timeout redeem just so Philip could have it, and he'd redeem it every stream. 500 points, banned for 5 minutes, timeout for 5 minutes. Philip would just be like auto-click. Literally auto-click. Yeah, I won't distract too much with your personal stuff. What's this game about? I've never seen it before. It's a horde-based game. It's based off Warhammer, if you've ever heard about the board game model building Warhammer stuff. But it's basically, you're a prisoner that has gotten out of said prison and is being used as a disposable strike person sent into this hive city to, wait a sec, sorry, I'm just paying attention to different things. I'm not sure we've done this one. Yeah, there's a hive city. Nurgle, which is like the god of corruption and life and stuff like that, has spread his chaos there, infected the people, turned people against the Imperium. We go in strike teams to do small things like opening doors, securing stuff, turning off air defenses, this and this and this and this, to prepare for the big waves of soldiers to actually come in. So we're doing all the before. We're in the game where people paint cola figures, right? Yes, yes, yes. And I actually have painted some of them. I might upload pictures of it sometime. I think I once showed on stream.
So you'll be surrounded by enemies the whole time, though you should be used to that. Destroying the lab is
We're on our prisoner garb except HD, who's dressed up to the nines. Slay queen. You good girl, Mika. Kiss, kiss. She just looks away. Rude. What's that? You have a friend who, when I came out, repainted his figure that he used to rep me pastel pink and purple and was super cute. That's nice of them. They used the figure to represent you. Was it in like a board game that you played together or something like that? I've seen people use Warhammer models before in games like D&D. Placeholders for monsters or for the heroes themselves, etc. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to HD as much as I can. Oh, wow. The strike team is going to one of the seediest businesses, like the dirtiest or worst ones, and he thought that guy might have inside knowledge. That's why we're sending his group to it. And I guess he like names special ones after friends and stuff. There's a ton of those. It's wild. Nice, nice, nice. As much as I like Warhammer though, it's definitely overpriced. I understand having a high price for it, because it's so detailed and there's so much work that goes into making the model as precise as it is, cutting it into pieces, making the mold that can make all the pieces, etc, etc, etc beforehand. But regardless of that, I still find it overpriced. But they somewhat have a monopoly on it. There's other people doing other stuff, but it doesn't have near the lore and etc like that that would make people get into it. Is he throwing knives at him or something? It's been around for a long time now too, right? I think so. Yeah, definitely over 20 years. I feel like it might be around 40 years. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it's probably like 1980 or 1990, maybe 1990? Something like that. There's a scripture. That means that I can't carry one of the big boxes of stuff. Did he say his grandfather's name? God dang, the bullet sponge. Hey. Why are they still hitting me from behind there? There's nowhere for me to run to hide. Fire and Vengeance. I feel like I've heard of the Cadians before. I do have grenades.
It's worrying just how quickly occupation becomes normal for the occupied.
And they're just spam clicking the gun. That one's a little more hidden, so I'm taking it. Sorry, I almost meleeed you. I don't think you do much damage to your teammates, especially since they have that vitality shield. Ammo stash, don't care. I need the healing station for sure.
The pain will lessen.
Medicaid station!
The last person could heal a little bit of their stuff because we're about to leave the zone. Or, I think this is where we leave the zone.
Gather your team and I'll clear you for access.
You're getting closer. I can almost smell the illicit breed.
Did you just stab me? Rude. No, it was a stim pack type thing. I think it upped my damage for a bit.
But I have a good feeling about this.
How very reassuring.
Grenade!
Get back to my teammates. I wish stamina lasted longer for running, at least. Now the headbang starts. Beast of Nurgle. Oh, I remember that from before. And I'm pretty sure that's... I'm pretty sure that's all these weak point on the track. I think these guys have actually been in a few of the games. For once, it's not focusing on them. There was something on the other side here. Just speed stim.
Make no mistake, we are blessed to be called to this war. War's war! It don't make any.
We've only got the one structure so far that I found. This game seems super intense while I'm so bad at shooters. Fair enough. It's by, if you've heard of Vermintide, it's the same people that made Vermintide 1 and 2. That's why it's the same board-based thing where millions of weak enemies charge you sporadically with larger mobs mixed into the middle of it, etc. And technically, Vermintide is part of the Warhammer Universe 2, but it would be part of the Age of Sigmar. There's Warhammer Age of Sigmar, which is like in the past, where there's knights, monsters, orcs, stuff like that, bows and arrows, etc. And then Warhammer 40,000, which is this, where you're 40,000 years in the future. Something as pure as it is deep. Hate, hate, hate. Let it flow, let it run free. Darktide is Warhammer Fantasy. Yes. But it's Warhammer Age of Sigmar. That's what it's literally classified. Well, I've never heard it classified as that, but considering it has the Skaven and stuff like that acting as they should be, I just assumed part of it. Age of Sigmar is after Darktide, and I did not know that. That is good to know. Because I'm just straight up lying to people, I guess. Why would you just come on the internet and tell lies? I have some Skaven, but I've only painted a few of them, and I have not shaded them. They're like the Plague Months or whatever, so they all look almost the exact same. And most of them have like knives. Especially the retcon fantasy with the end times, and then they remade it into Age of Sigmar. Oh, okay, is that how it works?
All this standing around makes me nervous. Let's move out!
Quail! The hour of judgment is at hand!
I should have petitioned Morrow for more teams. We could have shut down every heretic sympathizer in the carnival. Just don't get complacent.
Jump! Jump with us! I'm gonna keep shooting you till you jump. Yippers. You're more of a fantasy Age of Sigmar than 40k? I can understand that. I prefer the Age of Sigmar models, but I prefer the 40k lore. The Age of Sigmar lore is not subpar, but I just don't find it as exciting. But I've always been a big fan of like knights and sorcery and stuff like that. So Age of Sig AOS hits me a lot harder in that way. Sigmar just makes sense because of the whole end times thing.
Enemy surge! All fronts!
Oh, no, no. It's like a skooma den. I feel like enemies will not drop down from here. I say in the— oh, never mind, there's a hole in the roof. That was an offering. Oh, I saw something get marked and then it disappeared, so they killed it. Is that a shotgun?
Apologies for the silence. I'm pleased to see that you survived.
Is that Anya?
Be quiet, Cole.
No, it's not. For some reason, seeing a small pink character instantly made me think of Anya from Spy Academy or whatever.
Your best way out is through the wall. You still have a jetpack?
I was gonna see if I could break off its earhorn things. No, as soon as I see the Rager dude, I don't want to be in melee range. Ryan! Thank you for the raid, Ryan! How are you doing tonight? I saw you streaming when I started up. Warhammer! I'm a huge Warhammer nerd. Even if I don't know enough about Age of Sigmar, I know a lot about 40k, and I like painting the models, though I only actually got into painting the models like 2 years ago, where I actually finally got a bit of money where I could buy them for myself. So normally they were too expensive when I was young to actually bother buying. But how did your stream go, Ryan? I hope you are doing well. Don't do that, Sasha. I feel bad now. For what? What? Oh, for saying I don't know as much about Age of Sigmar? No, I totally do not. Like, I know very little about it. I know some story about the Skaven. I feel like there was some book or something like that with the Skaven, where it was, there's a story about there being this really successful town and the town wanted to build a tower that went all the way to the heavens to celebrate like the gods for letting them be so good. But as much as they built it, they couldn't get it to be high enough. So this mysterious merchant appears one day and tells them, hey, I can literally overnight help you finish this tower to your gods, as long as you let me put like an effigy or something like that to my own god at the top of it as well. And the people say, okay, you can do that, let's see how it goes. Lo and behold, overnight, bam, the guy finishes the construction. And at the top of the tower, he makes one bronze bell, just in the middle of the tower. All he asked for. That day, everybody's all happy, they go to bed. Once the clock struck midnight, rather than ringing 12 times, it struck an odd 13 times. And bam, the city was engulfed with mist. No one in it was ever heard from again. And any adventurers that went to look into it ended up, they would come back either dead, crazy, or rambling about rat-sized humans. Because people don't know the actual lore about Skaven. But that was one of the stories that hints at, like, hey, something like that came about. And the Skaven do worship big bells and the number 13. You're doing well, you played some Void Crew, it's so good. I have no idea what Void Crew is. But hi Onion, how are you doing tonight?
SPSPSPSPSPS.
If you want to join us, Onion, you absolutely can. We played with Donkus and HD. HD is still in the match with us. Hi Clicks. Hi ID Mating. Hi ZBG. It is good to see all of you. Thank you for coming by with the raid. Sasha kicked me out, I did. Donkus was saying swear words and I had to get rid of them. See, if you're gonna lie about me, I'm gonna lie about you. That's how this works, Donkus. That's how this works. Small will do in just a second. But hi Intruder, how are you tonight? Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, Amaru Crosis. Forgive me! Forgiven. I'm good, tired, long day though. So sorry Sasha, but I think the music is a bit louder than your voice. I can probably turn that down a bit. I can even just turn down the master volume, let alone the music. Hopefully that works, but thank you for letting me know. I never pay attention to my stream sound because I don't listen to my stream. Some people have it where they can hear the feedback of their stream, but I find that way too distracting. So anytime someone tells me if the sound is odd, I always appreciate it just because they turn in the full party. No, that's why I said if you wanted to join, you can. I have HD with me. We played with HD and Donkus for like 4 matches, then Donkus had to step out for a bit, and so HD and I just played with 2 random people here. And my apologies you didn't hear. All good, all good. You did say that it was hard to hear me over the music or whatnot. If the music is still too loud, let me know. I reduced it by 20%. I'm enjoying it so far. I've only played the veteran class though.
The ships go. She'll do.
She'll do. But yeah, to anybody new here from Ryan's stream, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to vibe with when Ryan's not on, you will find me here playing whatever interests me. This is the only time you've ever done feedback for streams, and that was when it was the only way you could hear the game. In OBS, you try to keep game audio around or below the yellow bar. That is literally what my game stuff is at too. My game is actually at -40. Oh my god, can you guys even hear the game? I did not switch the game sound to being Darktide, it looks like. We really do appreciate you being on every night. No problem. For some reason, yes, you hear the game. That is weird, because it said the game audio was... Hopefully it doesn't get doubled now. Tell me if it gets doubled now. Because I've recaptured it directly through OBS. And it should be capped now. You think it's doubled? Okay, then I will turn it off. Oh, I think I completely understand what's going on. I absolutely know what the issue was since the beginning of the thing. I'm gonna turn this back up to 100 now. At the beginning of the game, the throwing system... Hydrate will do, thank you. The throwing system has had so many issues in the past, like, week or two, that every time I start up stream, I recapture the throwing system sound, but instead of capturing the throwing system, I capture Darktide via the throwing system one. So the throwing system would have been silent, and Darktide would have been louder than I meant it to. But now Darktide should be capped at a lower amount. Whereas the throwing system is back to where it should be. So you're probably going to notice the game being a lot quieter now, because it's more at what I originally expected it to be. I can even increase it a little bit, towards minus 35.
I want everyone together before I update the creep.
And full on ammo. But yeah. Captured sound with the wrong sound capture. I started capturing all my sound things separately, just to make the TTS work properly. It also helped for capturing Discord audio at a louder thing, because a lot of my friends seem to be quiet via Discord for some reason. Tell me if the game's too quiet now. I actually have, like, I think it came with like 8 of these Boxwalker models. I have not painted them or anything like that, though. Audio seems fine with the deer.
I'm so very glad you approve.
Didn't even notice it. Good. I don't use my ability enough with this character. You're oblivious. Are you level 30 with every class now, Onion? I know I looked and it said you have like 89 hours in this game. 89? It was from the beta. Sure it was. Sure it was, Onion.
That's a good data, Wolfine. Now destroy the synthesizer chambers and extract
Hey, I got to break it.
I won't last much longer.
They gave everyone early access for a week straight. It carried over. I can believe it.
I'll remember this.
Destroy the filtration tanks. They probably think faster than light is but only live in the darkness. I've heard that before, and it is hilariously edgy. I like it. Thanks, song.
I have a location on the Genesis chamber for the spin. Find it.
Can you make your way to the upper floor? And if you like Warhammer, if you haven't watched it, I highly recommend looking up the little video called Astartes on YouTube. I think the original person took it down, but the other people uploaded it again later. There's like a single dude who made this really, like, 4 or 5 2-minute, 2.5-minute little videos on their own. They only like got some of the sound from someone else. Everything else they entirely did themselves. And the videos put together were actually really cool. And they were actually so cool and got so much attention that Games Workshop themselves hired the person. They hired the person to do what? I do not know. I'm hoping like a movie or something like that. And then after they were hired by Games Workshop, the Stardy's little videos got taken off of YouTube, which was ominous. So other people put them on. What am I supposed to do here? So it has to be right over the direct middle of it. Being taken down is really odd. I almost wonder if they wanted to use the footage for something of their own. If they were like, hey, take this down, because we could actually use this in a movie or a game or something. We don't want people seeing it for now. Did the same mistakes on that one. Despite these people being like infested with bugs and stuff like that, they actually feel no pain from it. That's one of the blessings of Nurgle. They're actually in like a state of euphoria. That's why the Poxwalkers, at least they're often depicted as smiling. These big grins. This guy's not a Poxwalker. Those are just like cultists. But fans doing projects out of passion being hired usually means goodness. It usually does. Take that and hit you with a book. Can you be a boxwalker? It's a poxwalker. You can be a boxwalker if you want, and you can walk every box I need around from you. But it's pox like sickness, a pox upon you. But did you want to join in? A new low-level shovel. You. Because we'll be playing for another hour, which is probably like 2 or 3 matches, I'm sure. I'd be playing the rank 2 difficulty matches, just because I'm still getting used to everything. Nerd, it's true, they are. You get to see Onion in action. I hear so much about how they carry people in this game, so I'm fully expecting a princess carry by them. Despite being gray, this seems better. It's like higher level. It doesn't give +1 stamina, but it does more damage. And it can penetrate through the enemy better. They're really good at Idle Showdown. Aren't you the one that was really good at Idle Showdown? I feel like trying out the autogun, even if it doesn't have a lot of ammo. Flip slapped you in Idle Showdown, then told you to sit down. Rude. Did you sit down, though? I have to know. Smoke grenade blocks the line of sight for enemies and reduces the range. Devastating damage and sticks to big guys. Grenade that explodes after a delay and bleeds the enemies. But then these things mean you have to go down these talent trees, it looks like. Movement speed, damage, replenish ammo when you kill an elite or specialist. You reclaimed your title as bottom. Oh, does this replace your ability? Range stance, yada yada, human-sized enemies are highlighted. Replenishes your toughness and staggers all enemies within 9 meters. I feel like that would be amazing. Replenishes toughness and staggers enemies. Toughness and enters stealth for 8 seconds, giving movement speed. Leaving stealth suppresses nearby enemies. Attacking makes you leave stealth. Which tree do I want to go down? Gain focus target every 2 seconds. Target an enemy applies the focus target to them, causing additional damage. Gain range specialist on melee kills. When you wield your gain melee specialist on range kills. When you do that, you get more speed and crit hit chance in your next shot. Maybe I'll go down this one to infiltrate. But then that means I have to get the smoke grenade. I'll go for the cracking grenade for now. I can change it later. Can an enemy range attack allies when the enemies replenish health and receive base damage? Proofs grenade. Extra grenade. Or whenever you kill an enemy with a ranged attack allies. I'll do that to help team. Am I able to invite Onion? Non-private game, but I'm not sure. Social is Onion not on anymore? I swear I saw them get on. Cancel invite to strike team? It seems like they already were invited, question mark? There we go. I'm gonna let it be public so we get an actual other player, just because. Find intel. Let's do... Oh, no. Never mind. That was a rank 3 difficulty. I did not mean to do that. So now I think we're on the proper one. Actually, we're not. I wondered why it was giving more gold. Hi, Nico. How are you today? Busy, I need to play games that need to wait for someone to stream. It's true.
I am not jealous. Your mind simply cannot comprehend my...
He's kneeling. He's kneeling. Is he proposing? Holy heck. Holy heck.
I'm totally convinced I am honest.
I'm not sure how you do the emotes. I'm sure I could just see in the options. Sasha, what's up, nerd? How do you not get sick? I don't go outside. I'm a neat. I go up to like the park or outside walking my dog, and I do go to like, uh-oh, did Onion leave? Oh no, it's still there. Are we playing with just the 3 of us? You'd think it would put a bot in then. Walking is like parkour. Wear a mask, wash your hands after touching things. That helps you prevent you getting sick. It's true. When I go to the grocery store to pick up like snacks and chocolate, I always wear a mask just because. I don't bother wearing one if I'm just out walking around. Outside, I feel perfectly comfortable. If someone coughs, people can join mid-game. Oh, okay. Oh, you're extremely sick right now? Is that because of the new medication, or... Hydrate? I just hydrated for free, but okay. I'm gonna eat a piece of a caramel bar that I have next to me. Ooh, look at that pain-type weapon. Traitor! Traitor! Traitor against the claws! I'll hydrate after I eat this. Look what we got here. Look what we got here. It's like someone needs help. You attack me, and I literally save your life. I literally save you. That is the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen. He joins my game, the very first game he joins. He falls off the platform and dies. You should have said long live the king. I should have. I'm gonna clip that later, called Onion is a Baddie. They probably did it on purpose. I'm not even kidding you, they probably did. Okay, I want more caramel. So I've got an auto gun now, so I can actually don't have to do the semi. Oh yeah, I can only hold 2 grenades now instead of 3. And I take it that's a sick shield to protect us from like ranged attacks. There's a one dude off the side, just like, nah, we ain't getting involved in that. Is that a chest? You need to teach almost emotes, but you're sick and so lazy. How dare you? But seriously, if you're sick, you do stuff at your own pace. I think I just stabbed Onion.
Without duty, one has no purpose. Wouldn't you agree?
We're all this between this place and hell!
Remember why...
Why did they only have one L for hell?
We walk among a
Oh, this is where I got that chest, isn't it? Yeah.
might humanity achieve if we were able to focus on peaceful pursuits?
Or did I give it to him rather than using it on him? You must take the meds. Why? Did I give them to you? I was hoping to use them on you, but I might have just handed them to you. I wanted to stab you. Stab, stab, stab. Thank you for the medication. No, never again. Not you, Philip. Not you. Did I push a button? Oh yeah, I pushed the sad one. Realign the cargo elevator. But I realign your face. I'm barely doing anything, I'm just getting carried. You guys gotta be pretty strong to literally decapitate in a single strike. Because I feel like even the spine should at least give some resistance. Bro, the shovel. I'm actually preferring the last gun more. I'm Shovel Knight. I don't know if I've added that to my Steam wish list. Oh, it's a plagued ogre. Oh god, there's tons of dogs. Save me! Save me, Onion! Die! Wish list contains all games. Okay, good. I often add random games, even sometimes ones I'm not too interested in playing. I'm just like, you know what? I want to pay attention to this game and see if it ever goes on sale for super cheap. Onion says he's a bottom, but there he is at the top. What's with that? What's with that? It's easier to get a response to the bottom. Is there... In the controls, can you turn it so that when you start running, it keeps running until you click not to? Because I feel like I don't like the idea of having to push the crouch to while holding shift. A toggle? Yeah. Servitor calling? Never! Don't let him take my kills! Don't let him take my kills!
This place is ready to come down. Medicaid station.
We don't need it. There's the toggle sprint. It's possible. Okay, good to know. Okay, there's another deployable health thing. That is Brody. Oh, whoops. Literally just picks me up like a rag doll. I thought that was a turret for a split second. I'm like the only low-level person in this group. And the souls go all the way into the rooftop stuff. Am I supposed to click that?
The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
Hog.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Somehow, that's the best how. I don't see a flamer. Sorry, Dutch. I probably will end up playing more of this tonight just because I mean tomorrow night because I'm enjoying myself with it. But I'll probably try out a different class tomorrow. Oh, and again, I'm forgetting about my abilities here. It doesn't have that long of a cooldown, I have to get used to using it more. It only lasts like 5 seconds, but I think it improves my accuracy and damage for that time. Oh, Messiah be praised! Hey, great, thank you. How dare you? Can I not stab you? Oh, that's how it works. Oh, Pow World released today. Are you gonna try it? It looks like a scam to me. It's made by the same company that made Craftopia or whatever. And so it's just like they put together the ideas from like 10 different games into one. Thank you for the follow, Licking Rune. Or is it Lichen Rune? I'm on the internet. Yeah, I skipped through the like, you're not gonna buy the game day one.
We should be careful of Zola. I perceive a dark cloud gathering in our thoughts.
Well, keep that to yourself if I were you. Your word against hers.
We gotta run, you're leaving us behind.
That is not what I meant. She's troubled. Her mind
That's right, shoot them. Shoot the teammates. That's what they get for leaving us behind.
I will never run short of danger. But I'll keep an eye on her.
It sounds like a bad idea. Maybe a little. But yeah, I watched IGN had like the first 15 minutes of gameplay of Pal World, and it seemed mid at best. I could see with the building and stuff like that, I could definitely see myself having a little bit of fun with it, playing around with it. But we are mighty. Never, never, stop stabbing me with needles! Dutch could heal himself of that corruption. I wonder, I don't think they've been downed or anything, so do they get that corruption from using psychic powers? You're picked to Payday 2 for the past week. This guy's just oblivious. What? Party died. I guess they were dead. I was surprised Starfield was so mid after being so hyped. I wasn't. I still want to play Starfield at some time. I think it's on like the Game Pass or whatever. But despite all the hype, I always heard some things about it being like, there's like 1,000 planets in it. And I'm like, 1,000 planets that you can explore or something, you know, like this insane amount. And I'm like, there's no way those planets are going to have anything interesting to do on them. How much work would it take to do that? So it's basically just going to be, what is it called? You know, empty planets, etc., etc. The shipbuilding was apparently really good. Like, a lot of people like doing that stuff. Imagine if you're just a regular soldier seeing these people hurling psychic bolts at the enemy and they're hitting you. You'd be accusing them instantly of heresy. Oh, it's $26 for power. It's supposed to be Pokemon with guns. I think Bethesda really needs Elder Scrolls to be good. They do. I would rather have it this. When I was younger, I way preferred the Elder Scrolls games, but nowadays I prefer. What's it called? What's it called? Fallout. Because the hack and slash of Cyberpunk, of, what is it called? Of Pokemon with guns is an understatement. But the hack and slash of, what is it called? Elder Scrolls at later levels got pretty boring to me. Just because enemies like dragons, etc. had so much health. And the bows all felt like the exact same, sadly. Whereas in Fallout, even though you have all these guns that are similar in some regards, they have different fire rates, ammo types that you have to keep a hold of, blah 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 blah. Especially you can catch actual humans in the PAL, but wait, really? That is actually hilarious. And adds some very incredibly dark undertones to the game. Astro, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. And anything a pal vault is a pal. It literally mind controls them to be your friend.
Ammo crate! Let us tend our wounds.
Bunch of ammo, that's on it. I'm good. Got a 14-hour shift today and a 16-hour one tomorrow. So I'm pretty tired. Lamau. How are you, Sasha? I'm doing good. My specialist appointment yesterday went well. They said like my blood tests and stuff are coming back pretty average now, so I'm happy to hear that. Since I was low in like vitamin B and stuff earlier in the year. You can go straight murder your pals like the game and your pet. But I hope they don't overwork you and that you manage the weekend fine. Have you played Darktide before? Oh, they always go for me. I mean, I understand I am a very nice target for people to grab, but still. Was this the guy that's immune to like bullets? Nope, never mind. Only Vermintide user this doesn't have a lot of problems, so you never got it. That is the exact same as me. I actually didn't even buy this. Onion bought me it because he's been playing it a ton, so he wanted to play it with me. So he bought me it as a Christmas gift. So then I instantly turned around and had to buy him one of the Final Fantasy games as a birthday gift because I was like, how dare you get me something and not expect me to get you something back? Ridiculous. But yeah, there was a lot of bugs at the beginning of this game. And people were annoyed that despite all the bugs, they had like a fully functioning cash shop that was flawless with daily rotating stock and yada yada yada. Retrieve the contagion samples. So we have to find them first and then bring them back. I do have Vermintide. It was free to download earlier in the year. I think they released like a new big patch to it that added an enemy type and stuff. And for like 3 days or a full week or something, Vermintide 2 was completely free to buy on Steam. I haven't played it yet though. I think I loaded it up and did the tutorial one time because I didn't realize the tutorial would start as soon as you started the game. You missed. That's why you have Vermintide as well. I have heard very good things about Vermintide though. Apparently at its launch it also had like a million bugs and people were so disappointed in it, but they really over the years did so much work to it. They like really polished it up. You had it on PlayStation? When you think about it, a group of 4 people kills like 2,000 of the enemy stuff. Reading Faxi Gamer reporting for duty. Hi there, Cantrell. How are you doing today? What's today's topic? Honestly, not much. We've just been buying me from Darktide for now. We were talking recently about Vermintide, just because. Whoa, that is... Does that specifically group them up before hurting them? Extract the contagion samples? You're falling asleep. If you're tired, go to bed. I appreciate you being here, but still. Oh boy, I love the games, but they never deliver at launch. Indeed, that's why I never bought them. I actually haven't used my grenades much. Woohoo! The wisest move, indeed. I basically never buy games day one nowadays. A, because I'm cheap and don't want to pay that much, and B, games like Fallout 76 just disappointed me so much. See you later, Philip. Very sad. Oh, I got a new outfit for free. You were very tempted to jump off there at the end. You should have. Oh, an auto gun, which is what I'm using, but a higher version. I want to equip that outfit it gave me just so I'm not wearing like prisoner's rags. Though I'll probably still have the prisoner's pants on. We do still have one slot, so if anyone wants to join in for 1 or 2 matches before I wind down for the night, let us know. But in like 40 minutes, I'll be winding down. Wait, did you get any free outfits? I don't think so. I mean, I just got a free outfit, like chest piece.
You don't look like much.
First, they gave me this chest piece for free, and then just now I got one that actually looks like a decent soldier uniform.
We have various devices that we depend on. They make the difference between getting the job done and getting dead.
Get dead,
So know
boyo.
what they're good for and learn how to use them. Can you do that? To be honest, I don't trust you. I don't think you've got the brains.
You get most penance cosmetics naturally as you progress. Yeah, what was it? Donkus was talking about that earlier. You got some free outfits after an update a while back. Maybe you actually had to log in like the week after the update for it. Like in celebration of it. Unlock your first curio slot. But I don't have any curios. What's the difference between the Headhunter autogun? I mean, a little more damage, stability, mobility, ammo. Well, actually, ammo's down a little. Range crit chance. It's blessed. 10 crit chance for every yada seconds while aiming. Stacks 10 times. Discharges all stacks upon firing. If you want to get the hard one, go to Redacted in Penance tab. Let's try it out. I got the new chest piece. That actually kind of matches with the pants too. I have not unlocked any new pants though. 5% damage for you and allies in coherency. So that's everybody you're standing close to basically. I almost feel like since we have 2 high level people, should we try a rank 3 difficulty and just see how poorly it goes? Because I will drag the whole team down. But I feel like whatever random joins us would be like, why is there a low level person doing these missions? Raid, recover scriptures. You will switch to low level if we do. Titter titter. Play again. I'm going to quickly use the washroom while it loads the level, so I'll be back in just a moment.
Guess we'll have to see, won't we?
one? It can be our little secret, yeah? Right, so, there's an exchange happening in one of the transit hubs. The prismata crystals are useless to you, but not to your lady Alice. Get those crystals out of the Mobian's sweaty palms and bring them to me. You can do that, can't you?
Perfect timing, I'm back. Sorry, I went to the washroom for a moment. Hopefully mic's turned back on. Yes, it is. Hi, Simeki. How are you doing tonight? I see you, Onion. The carried carrier by Onion. Yes, Onion is carrying me. Lucky timing, incredibly so. Hold on, as soon as Simeki got here, the internet went wonky on my laptop, so I have to reload it so I can see chat. But did you stream earlier today, Sai? I don't think I saw you on.
This looks like a suitable crossing point.
Sasha just pushed me off the edge. I did not. Literally the first match, Onion got in with me. Within the moment he got in the match, he started attacking me. And then he turned and tried to run away from me and went right off the cliff. I kid you not, I'm gonna clip it later because it was absolutely deserved. They just came up to me and they're hacking and slashing me. And then they turn and they go, bam, off the cliff. And I was like, do I pull you up or do I not? And then I did, because I'm a good person.
Lamentable to see valuable equipment abandoned in the field. I wish someone had abandoned you in the field.
Ooh, snarky, I like it. Is that like a flamethrower with psychic power? A scythe thrower! Oh god, this one's a 3-round burst. That's what the headhunter is. I mean, that's fine, but... Did you know Simeki has like epic gear for all classes? It does not surprise me. I've seen her playing the game like a dozen times. You love the banter between Sire Milk and the Commodore. Yeah, I'm not really liking this 3-round burst gun. In between the single shot one that I can spam and the full auto. I have to go next to my teammates to regen my shield. I do like the idea that you get that buff for being close to your teammates and it helps you regen your shield and gives like a damage buff or whatever they've picked from their talent.
You should be approaching the maintenance siding.
I like that stun. Are you just trying to take out their legs? I know you want the height advantage, but still. Know your weapons. Brown equals high damage, green equals balance, blue equals rapid fire. Is that actually how it works? I thought that was the rarity of them. Mom, Onion keeps spraying me with weird stuff. Color of the weapon is not really good to know. I instantly thought it was. No, I don't. I haven't even played Ogren yet. I want to try them out sometime. They look cool to me just because they're big and bulky. And I think all their weapons are different than the ones other people do. At least I read that, like, all 3 normal classes, they share, like, 80% of their weapons. They'll have, like, 2 unique weapon types for themselves, and the rest, like las guns, etc., are shared. And by shared, I mean they can all use them. Not they actually share the exact same weapons between each other. Remember not to use the headhunter gun. They are confused a lot. That makes sense that it's confused a lot, just because in most MMOs and games like that, and RPG ones, they end up making it so that rarity is denoted by color. Data interrogate. Oh, that's a skull. It's like a spider skull. Oh, my shield's down. No one can target him up there. It's not the melee dudes. Whenever I see Onion from the back, he looks like Geralt of Rivia, Larry the data interrogator. If that was actually his name, it would make me happy. I'm sure on high level you have to block a lot more. I'm sure even on this difficulty I could do it more and take less damage.
What is this strange, warming feeling? Right. How odd. Now all you need is the gate to
I'm aiming slightly below her head and it kicks up to the head. It only shoots 2 bullets, oddly enough. I say oddly enough because it's got, what is it, an odd number of bullets. Oh, whoops. That's why you stay near your teammates. Thank you kindly. The blue variant shoots 3 and the brown 1. So it's avoid the blue variant. That's all I'm hearing.
Are you really the best Grendel can manage these days? Sorry.
Judgment, Ranger. A philosophical question. Did the Emperor imbue our humans?
And this is the blue variant, but it only shoots 2.
Never died, they've got souls. Not gonna start now.
Hi, Diana. How are you doing tonight? I'm confused by that message in Steam. As soon as I showed it up Steam tonight, Diana sent a message on Steam, which is like the only time someone's ever sent me a message on Steam, and it's like, oh my god, you're beautiful! And I'm like, wait, what? No, you! And then they never said anything else. Rodonculous.
Two sides of the same coin. Is not the slaying of heretics in such company a prayerful heart? You and I perhaps live in quite the same world.
I'm sorry, HD. I had to. It only closed it for a half second.
Please try not to get lost in the depot. My blood pressure isn't what it was.
Wait, what just shot me?
What? Learn! Repeat! Got it!
I should save those for like bosses or such, but still. Maybe I got a bit convoluted. The tint in your weapon is its pattern. You can see it in the weapon itself. Jeez. I don't know if the enemies can open doors or if they have to break through them or such. HD can heal at that thing.
We have a job to do. Let's get out here and cark it.
Since we're leaving this area, I'm healing that 8 health or whatever, just because. Most of the time, you never come back. I don't think I've ever actually come back. Zigging and zagging? Is that for like dodging bullets? Wrong button. Is there a way to remove that? By pressing again? Oh, it disappeared on its own.
Fear no darkness, for he is with us.
That's ominous.
Accept the one truth.
Oh, I'm right behind him. Why? We're awesome. We've completed like 7 missions tonight. Going to my teammates. Agreed. It works. Don't tell Fat Shark you can instantly kill enemies by closing doors on them. It works on monstrosities too. That is actually hilarious. I will try to remember that. Thank you. HD fell. Why is it only the people who are like level 30 who are falling off cliffs? The real boss we met was the falls we had along the way. Now I have ammo. Okay, they're over there. Get the kills! Get the kills!
I thought I could perhaps overlook this secret.
There it is. The hand in my pocket. What's your price?
Nothing you'll miss. I have commitment.
Get in the car. Let's go! If only they'd let you drive on that. Just to run people over quickly. I mean, there's a lot of them. They wouldn't miss one or two. We only found one scripture. I wonder if we get do we get experience if we only loot one of them? Like a little bit of bonus, just not the full amount. The Darkest 35th. No, there's still quad bikes. Because before we finished a mission where we had one of two Grimoires, we ended up dropping the second one because it was too hard, and I wasn't sure if like getting just one would give you half the experience, etc. I feel bad for those dogs, but they're trying to kill us, so sorry, Onion. Yes, you do get XP for 1-3. Okay, thank you, Tiny. No XP penalty to anyone, leave them behind. The Foxwalkers look really well done to me. Well, we'll see afterwards if it tells us we got Yada XP bonus for getting 1 out of 3.
Ammo! The soldier's true friend!
We're spinning! We're spinning! We're spinning! There. That's one of the models I have. One of the flag dudes looks like that. One of the Poxwalkers. Like literally exactly like it. So did we destroy, or did HD destroy something right there, I take it? Oh, and I keep forgetting to use my ability, like I said. Okay, they did revive him. You're the Witcher, Onion. You're the Witcher, just without a beard. Only war. It's true. Hi, Anarchist. How are you tonight? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
One shot, one kill.
Are the prismatic crystals in leaf extraction? And so that's the hot stuff she wants to sell. Oh, did something blow up? Because I still had vitality or whatever. Ooh, Onion tried to save me. Thank you kindly. Only where you are existing. Good to hear.
Oh, that's not right. You need to get the blast gate open. Find the problem and sort it, yeah?
Now, all you need do is leave with the prize. Charmed to have worked with you, Lady Alice.
Oh, lady.
Go stick your head in the reactor, you off go.
Go, 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 get on the quad bikes. And he is a good boy, he really is.
Take shelter!
Gun it! Okay, now let's remember to switch my weapons, because good lord, I don't like this one. That second objective did say 140. So I got a revolver. I feel like I won't like that, but I'll probably still try it out just to see what it's like. Because I'm guessing it'll be one of those 6 shots, and then it's done. Reload. Blue Headhunter feels good out of the bunch. Yeah, it does really high damage, but only 5 bullets. I'll try it out. So I really did not like that autogun. I thought autogun meant like machine gun, but I guess it says rapid fire precise. High damage precise. Otherwise you got a soft spot for the Lucius pattern las gun. Burst fire precise, we don't want burst fire. Autogun equals any gun capable of full or semi-auto fire. And then I got a new talent. Toughness damage reduction. 2 more for the new ability, which I take it replaces volley fire. I'm going to do one more match, and then it will be a little past 3 a.m. my time, and I'll have to wind down. Lord. Infantry autogun equals assault rifle, headhunter equals DMR burst, braced equals LMG. I probably like the braced. Onion's holding us back! Onion, what the heck? What the heck? With your Geralt of Rivia cosplay. Shield in front of you. Throw homing projectiles formed of psychic energy. Cooldown reduction on abilities for you and allies in currency. This is an augmented version of the quickening. Braced autoguns are goated if you combine it with the onslaught talent. Fair enough. Mission starts anyways without them, so it's all good.
Got a Sanction Redactus mission for you. You get all the good jobs.
This is the same mission we played earlier.
Squatting in the water cartel's old digs. Intel places the target in the courthouse cell blocks.
Give him the old Steel Legion hello for me, would you? Hello! Trying to delay, we get more Sasha stream. Never! I could end it right now. I could end the stream right now and just finish the match off stream, and then you get even less. Even less for being a baddie. That Oberyn looked ominous with his whole eyes glowing.
Smells of death down here.
No, actually, this is a different one than before. Or we started in a different starting zone.
Forsake us not in this benighted place.
You'll need to make your way up to street level. That means accessing an ascender.
I will probably get tired of reloading that. But like I said, I want to try out the different guns just to get a feel for what I like most. I was just checking, is that an explosive barrel? Montauk looks more like the Highlander. It pierces the enemy, seemingly. However, it's the best special killing weapon, but the reload is a pain in the butt. Seems that way. Never! Never! Casual number one! Hey there, Liquid. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Thank you for the biddies! Biddy boy! But I hope you've been doing well. I almost want him to shoot Lord just because he's big. Thought I saw a cat come in, but no. I'm just seeing things. Yeah, I do like that the bullets pierce. 40k gunslinger, absolutely. There's an actual NPC for that in Rogue Trainer, and it's horrifying. Oh, was that a healing item? Not the bear! But it is time.
There is no peace. There is only war.
But there is no harm imagining what a world without war might resemble.
That's here, see? TTRPG, not the CRPG. I need to clear that now. Oh, okay, I wondered. I was like, really? I saw someone playing that recently. He had more health than I expected. Oh, the ad starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance. That was it. Have a good stream. Thank you kindly, Liquid. You have yourself a nice night. I don't know if someone wants the Grimoire. I do not. Like I said, I do like the fact that it pierces enemies. That almost makes up for the horrifying slow and often reload. Don't worry for the crush taking health. If the Zealot has the Corruption Cleansing Aura, you can bring the Grimoire for being cleansed without worrying about corruption. I wonder if they do have it. Because we did one where we picked up the 2 Grimoires earlier, and at the end we had to drop one of them because it was too much for us. We carried the 2 Grimoires for a lot of the level. But at the end we kept getting down, we were like, F it. I almost walked off that. That would have been so good. One way to falling down. Is there actually a way to check what talents my teammates have? Otherwise, I could just pick that Grimoire up, and I'd probably have to toss it. Alright, peace this time. Peace out, Liquid! And like I said, this is the last match for the night. And then I'll be winding down to do my dailies and get a snack and such. Oh, is that the battery? Not without mods, unfortunately, lame. Lord! Lord! I'm going to be grabbing the 9 HP because, like I said, we're passing by this area and not coming back. So might as well take what little healing we can. I was fully expecting them to drop down. Holy grenade. I guess because it burns it with fire. I do really like the level designs of this place. It looks like it really fits the Warhammer universe, and that makes me happy. Much fighting! Oh, fight over. One of the few things Fat Shark got right in the first try. I know I saw more grenades like over here somewhere. You're gonna head to eat, so good night, chat. Good night, Palmlet. Thank you for hanging out with us as always. Sweet dreams. We will see you around. Wish this had one of those autoloader type things where it could insert all 5 bullets at once, like a tray of them. speed loader, that's what it's called. Thank you. Did he just... Oh yeah, he dropped from up there. I thought he literally just dropped out of the air and was like,
Have humans are better than most humans.
I actually must eat. Have a wonderful rest of the stream session. Good night, everyone. Good night, Simeki. Sweet dreams. Have a good stream tomorrow if you do one. I actually am kind of digging the pistol just because it's so strong. Thankfully, the headshots in this don't have to be too precise. There seems to be a lot of leeway. This is a bunker. It's funny how there's a bunker on like a populated city. I don't know if it's for in case they get invaded like by heretics like this, or if it's literally for like riot suppression reasons. It passes through a veteran's natural enemy, the Ogre. If I'm saying that wrong, let me know, because I don't know if it's supposed to be Ogren or something like that. Ogren, Ogren, either way, I'm sure people don't care. Okay, I need bullets. Baboke is raining! Hello, Foobs, how are you doing tonight? How did your stream go? It is great to see you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you are well. Sadly, this is going to be my last match for the night, but it still will be a bit longer. You should go to bed. I honestly need to go to bed too. No joke, no joke. But thank you for the raid, Foobs. If you have not seen Babuki, go check her out. Absolutely adorable. Very nice streamer. Fun to watch. Highly recommend. Nodders. I need bullets. I believe we got 2 bullets. No! Okay, there's a small clip of bullets there. Okay, who do I go towards? Who do I go towards? I should just be using my sword against these basic enemies, because I'm using too much ammo on them, but it's so easy to kill them with it.
Medicaid station! Execution warranted.
Oh, does that mean this is where the boss is? Shovel good, power sword glitter. I have only gotten 2 shovels so far. And I've been saving money to buy either a new cosmetic or something like that. Because I've gotten new chest pieces, but I haven't gotten new pants. Okay, I can stop in the middle of reloading those bullets. This place looks awesome. Oh god, where did they go? Where did they go? Literally where I was.
Protocol obliges I help you, zealots. I am ashamed to require your help. I once dreamed of living a life of adventure. How foolish I our youths. I don't have dreams. You're beating at me. That explains much. Dreams are a form of escape. But for you, there is
There's the only grinding horror of your waking life. Rough.
It's not so bad. It's a focus. Until you break, don't break. Never have, never will.
At least the loading screens between areas there, the airlocks seem to be fast. Whoa! Yeah, that was an explosive barrel. I wasn't paying attention. we just push every button? Or does it have to be in like a proper order? Or does each one open like a different cell door like this?
Get with the unit! This ammo serves agreeably.
Thank you. You ain't stealing the health crate. And so that will restore you full. But I take it it has limited uses or such. Bullets open cells for more goodies. Oh, buttons open cells for more goodies. Oh, it has 4 charges to restore ammo. Nice, nice, thank you. So 1 for each person. That's the guy I do not want to melee.
Our duty is done.
Thank you, Onion. I have a health kit to put down, but I bet that would be better at the boss or whatever who we're supposed to execute or something like that. Or was that a different one than what I picked? My pinky is hurting from pushing the sprint button so much. Press weapon special on your weapons, most of them give you staggering attacks. Oh, it staggers. I knew you could do it on that thing. Oh, and you can melee with it.
I am here when you are ready to confess your sins.
Oh, wrong way. Affected by your power stab, but generally you can simply stab them in the face.
New toys to play with! Stop hitting armor!
Oh, I keep forgetting to use my special. I really have to get used to that.
Focus fire. Aye.
Captain Malt burn off. Which shield takes bonus damage from melee damage? Ooh, okay. So you run up and melee his shield, then you can back off and use your guns. That is a very interesting shield. It's like a little sliver of a cake. GG, no read! Awesome, that is my last match for the night, like I said. Let's see what item it gives me. An auto pistol shredder. I could try that out next time. That was fun. I'll be seeing you around. Sounds good. Nice to meet you. I probably will play this again tomorrow night just because I'm enjoying it. But thank you for the follow, Cantrail. She actually carried that team. Oh my god. No. No. Hi, John. Thank you for checking in. We're just ending now. Everyone is cool, though. Oh, new pants were added to my war gear. Oh, I have 2 pairs of new pants. Hold on, I have to check everything in case I missed something. Did you say HD tried to blow you up earlier? He did blow me up. At least you got to say hi, you napped too long. Well, that's kind of a good thing in some ways. So this is just a recolored version of the pants. Whoops. That matches, but still looks kind of boring. This does match completely. The gray is literally taped together. You know what? I won't go with it just because they don't like that duct tape. 10% chance to additional grenade. Ammo crates also restore grenades. Medpack heal 100% faster. Cleanses corruption and replenishes 1% toughness. Oh wow. Replenishes 1 grenade every 60 seconds. Check the store next to the Commodore to buy cosmetics with coin. Yes, I saw that a little earlier. Thank you. That's why at first I was saving up my money just for that. To try it out. Mobile and Torrent. Is there a place, like a firing range, to test out the weapons? Because I know there's that woman where there's the advanced training and such, but... The meat grinder? Is that this thing? The tube girl? It is her? Okay.
Choose your lessons wisely.
I just want to make sure how this gun is. The fact that it's a torrent makes me think it shoots really fast, a lot of weak bullets. I kind of dig it. But this is rank 1. Like rank 1 difficulty enemies. But I kind of dig it. I can see myself trying it out in a mission and seeing how it goes. I'm going to stay in game for a short bit because I might try designing a character for each of the other 3 classes when I'm off stream. I'm also going to go get myself a snack and probably start up my Honkai dailies. Swift is on, so I do want to raid him. I know Crow is playing Pal World, but I have not seen Swift in a long time. They raided me once a while ago, but still. Thank you to everybody coming out and vibing with me. Thank you for the raids, I always appreciate it. I am likely going to continue this tomorrow night. Thank you for playing with me. Onion, Donkus, HD, I appreciate it a lot. But you guys have yourself a nice night. I'll be back tomorrow like I always am. Sweet dreams. I will see you around. Bye, 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 bye. Peace out. Peace out. Serious cool.